gamers, welcome back to the channel, guys. We're back, and the plan for today is pretty simple. We're gonna do a normal length stream, okay? It's gonna be a normal length, okay? Don't worry, here's the plan. We're gonna finish up the archipelago that we have started yesterday. It's my first ever Luigi's Mansion one that I'm doing on stream. Let me clarify, it's the first one I'm ever doing on stream. And then, with any remaining time, we will be booting up the return of Shudland. Shudland needs an update. I have not been on that game in a couple of days at this point, probably about a week. I need to see what the happenings are over there, okay? Last I heard, Wario and Spike were newly moved in together. They were dating. And I think things were getting wild on the island. So, we're gonna need to boot it up. I'm hoping we'll be able to win the rando pretty fast today. Realistically, man, I mean, it could go any way. It could go any direction. Like, this could be like an hour and a half in and out of the rando. It could be 2 hours. I don't think it's gonna be longer than like 3. 3 is kind of my limit on how much longer I think this could take. Because I'm looking at the percentages, and I mean, we're already 56% done with the rando. I've already done over half the checks. So, you know, like, I mean, you know the nature of these. One of them is also Mario Sunshine, which I know very well, so I just have to get in there and, like, you know, we just gotta grind out the checks. We'll finish them up. And, you know, I got the data that I wanted to get from the Luigi's Mansion rando, which is that I think it's good. I like it, actually. But it needs a little work. I need to tweak the settings a bit, so, you know. Thank you, Hylian K, for the 68 months. Welcome back. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Thank you, Hylian K, for the 68. Thank you, Goda, for the 71. Shoutouts, guys. Appreciate it. And now, if you've not been on the stream in a while, you've been away for a little bit, we are in a new era of raysfire. It's the era of the randomizer, the archipelago. I've been doing a whole lot of these, and I'm expanding my game list on I don't want to say at a rapid rate, but I'm trying to get as many games learned as possible. I think we're up to like 10 or 15. I have quite a few games in the arsenal that I'm comfortable enough to play in AP now. And it feels good. But I'd never done Luigi's Mansion, which is kind of what yesterday's stream and today was. It was like, if I boot it up on stream, am I going to be super lost? Do the settings need to be tweaked? How do we feel about it? Right? And I think it needs to be tweaked a little bit. But it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Well, I said first on stream, which is true. I have not, I mean, I guess technically the first time I streamed the AP was yesterday. I say I clarified.
No.
If you read
raysfire, the money that was successful removed from the account was accidentally used to purchase 14,000 copies of Star Fox for Switch 2.
Dang it!
This hurts my tummy.
That's okay. It means more Fox for all of us. Yeah, they're just rumors. I wouldn't worry about them. They're baseless. You know, I don't think you need to, I don't think you need to worry about that. Whoop, wait, does this work? I hope my layouts are good. I think my layouts are good, maybe. We're gonna find out. Wait, did I break everything? We're gonna find out. Hello, Amarak Seru. Welcome. Nice of you to stop in. Hello. Am I feeling better today? I am feeling, yeah, physically, I'm definitely feeling better today. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I had some weird sinus thing going on, but I made more nutritional slop today, and I'm getting more fancy with my recipes because I used some fresh gochujang. I think that's how you say it. I'm probably butchering that. I put some in while I was making my meat today, so I'm feeling good. I'm getting creative with my dishes, okay? Okay. You don't know gochujang? That's like, oh wait, hold up, my trackers aren't on screen. I think I just need to do a refresh. There it is. Bang! And let's get the other one. What is an archipelago? Yes, I can explain exactly what it is, okay? So, I'm actually glad you asked that. Basically, what an archipelago is, it's a randomizer for a game, but connected to another game that's also randomized. The archipelago concept is randomizing a game across multiple games. Terms that you hear a lot in the randomizer community is there's archipelago, which is the name of the program that makes it possible. People also call them APs. People also call them multi-worlds. So what we are doing today is a 2-game, which is a more simple one of these randomizers, between Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion, which is why I have both of them on the screen and I can swap between them. The way that they work is pretty simple. You do these things called checks, which are accomplishing something in the game that you would normally do to advance your progress in that game. But instead of getting the item you would normally get, you instead reach your hand into the big item pool, which is the pool of items across all the games scrambled together, and you take one out. And that's what you get instead. Which means sometimes when you get a shine sprite in Mario Sunshine, it is a shine sprite, because if you reach into the bag and you pull out one of the mini shine sprites, it's yours. But it's also possible that when you reach into the bag, you get a blue coin instead. Or, in the instance of the multi-world, I could reach into the bag and I could get a boo in Luigi's Mansion. See, because you know in Luigi's Mansion, you need to suck up the boos to get it, like, you know, all 50 of them to win the game. But the boos are randomized. So, you know, similarly in Luigi's Mansion, I could vacuum up a boo and it would be a shine sprite in Mario Sunshine. Yeah, well, I mean, whenever I say you get it, I mean, you don't actually get it. It goes to that game. In this case, I'm simplifying the concept, but. So, let me give you a good example, okay? I don't know what my timer was at. Let me really roughly get it. I mean, this is not going to be, this rando in particular is not going to be a YouTube video, so, like, I'm not that worried about getting everything right. Let me see if I can, okay. We're at like 4:30, whatever. We'll just put it like 4:34, it's fine. Because I accidentally reset it. Yeah, I'm checking the VOD. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so let us start today. So I'm gonna load into Mario Sunshine. 1 second. But the reason that these randomizers are really fun. Oh, the geographical terms. So the geographical term, it's a chain of islands. Generally, they're quite small, but they're all connected in a way. There's an underlying structure, but that, you know, it's like a little, like an archipelago island change, you know. I think that's where the term archipelago for this came from, because they're separate, but they're connected. I think, I don't know. Okay, so let me actually start up both games really quick. Luigi. Okay, so right now, if we want to win Luigi's Mansion, I have the win condition set to 40 out of 50 boos. We're 28 right now. So let's see. What's a very easy check that I can do that I haven't done? We've already actually explored quite a lot of this. I think I can do some plant watering. No. You know what? So look at these dollar amounts. 12.18, 9.52, 48 gold bars, 28 out of 50 boos. So keep those all in mind. We're gonna go to Mario Sunshine. And I'm gonna go get a blue coin. Where can I get a blue coin? Oh, I think we have access to Gelato Beach. I got that right at the end of the session. Oh, 100 big ones! Holy smokes! What a legend. Thank you, Gamer Richie, for the hundo. Watch streak. So in Mario Sunshine, for example, in the item pool is all of the nozzles. So right now, I don't have the spray nozzle. I have the rocket and the hover, and that's it. I can't spray like normal. It just doesn't work. I have to find it. The spray nozzle is hidden in a ghost in Luigi's Mansion, or a random blue coin in this game, or a random shine sprite, and they make you play the games all wonky. And that's why I like them. But dude, I could nerd out about randomizer stuff forever, because APs, the technology behind them is crazy. You can connect as many games together as you want. You can do multiple of the same game. You can randomize a game by itself on its own. And like, it's actually crazy mode. Okay, so we have our activity feed in the top left where it says connected axolotl. I'm gonna go grab this blue coin just so you can see my coin counts. We're at 76 shines, 26 blues. This blue coin is a check. And when I collect it, you're gonna see that it was 10 coins to Luigi's Mansion. So if I swap over here, you're gonna see that I got 10 coins. It was on screen and then it popped away, but my coin count was at 1218, now it's 1228. And the nature of the game is you gotta untangle your way through these randomizers until you get enough stuff to win each one. So this blue coin is another check. And this time it was 15 bills. So if I swap, you'll see the bill count is now higher. I think you get the idea, but it's very, very unique way to play the game. What? That was the spray nozzle, dude. What? It was in Gelato Beach. Wait, so now I actually have the spray nozzle. I just got it from that blue coin. That's actually crazy mode. What are the chances that it's actually in a blue coin, man? That's wild. Okay, well, I think I have to do... I just got access to Gelato Beach. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do some Gelato Beach checks early. We are gonna finish LM. Luigi's Mansion is actually, kind of just waiting on ghosts at the moment. I'm not, like, locked there, but... but at the moment, we are kind of just waiting for more booze. So, I should play a little bit of SMS today to catch up. Percentage-wise, eventually I'm gonna have the rotating stats panel so you can see how far I am on each game, but... I don't have that yet, so you just have to trust me right now. Sunshine is only 30% done, and Luigi's Mansion is like 60 or 70% done. So we gotta do some catch-up on this game today. We'll do our blue checks here. It'll pay off. To answer the question is how do they randomize a game that doesn't have a randomizer? So whenever I say you can randomize any game, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I want to say any game that has support for the archipelago software, which is a pretty fast growing list, but it is only like 700, 600 games right now. But it is going to probably continue to grow. Basically, anyone who is interested enough in the software and a particular game who wants to add support for the game can then go and make one, and then it will work with any other game, theoretically. But you can't just be like, I like Lego kart racing. I want to randomize it and then add it in. It has to actually be handmade. But that's how you know it's quality, because typically for each one of these games... Oh, the vacuum upgrade! Wait, Gelato Beach has the goods. Gelato Beach is delivering the goods big time. But yeah, so what I was saying is the reason that the software or the project is genius is that the only people that are going to develop a randomizer for a specific game are people that actually play that game and are passionate about it. So in most cases, you will get a randomizer that is pretty good and personalized to the game you like, because the people working on that game are people that like the game, you know? And anyone can theoretically go and work on it because it's open source as a project. Like, the software as a whole is open source, which is awesome. I did see the Star Fox 64 remake. Am I gonna buy it and or play it on stream? We'll see. I would like to. But only time will tell on that. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the first couple of videos that we do on the APs on YouTube will be very good introductory videos for people. To get into the idea of the rando. Right now, Cozy is working on the 5-game Mario one, and Wisdom Sockop is working on the 96-game one that we did on Discord a couple of weeks ago. Those are probably going to be the first ones we upload. I think the 96-game one will be the second, just because I feel like as a first AP video, that might be a little too dank for people. Might be way too dank. And then the third one will be the Panga one. And then the fourth one, I think, will be the Paper Mario one that I just finished. That one was really fun, man. I actually really enjoyed that. I would do that again, unironically, because I just found it enjoyable. Maybe I tweaked the settings a bit, but I actually had a good time with that. Not anytime soon, of course, but... You know, on down the road, maybe. Doink. Well, look, that's not gonna be anytime soon. I think the next project for me will be... And I don't know if I'm gonna start it this weekend. It'll maybe be early next week. I think I'm gonna do Mario Kart. Well, kart racing. I'm still open to recommendations on that. If there's a Crash Team Racing one, I would add it. I'm gonna for sure do the 3 Mario Karts. Get out of here, yeet nose. We're gonna do Mario Kart 64, Double Dash, and then Wii. I don't think M&M Kart Racing has randomizer support, but you know what does? Garfield Kart. So we gotta add that to the lineup. Diddy Kong Racing is on there. We could do Diddy Kong Racing, so we could randomize Mario Kart 64, Double Dash, Wii, Garfield Kart. I don't even know what they put in that, to be honest. Diddy Kong Racing. I would unironically play M&M Kart Racing if it had a randomizer. But never again, dude. I can only hear the voice line approaching sound barrier so many times. Approaching sound barrier! You're all too sticky for me. Hey, look, a nut. Dude, don't remind me. So right now in Mario Sunshine, the checks that we need to get are every blue coin and every shine sprite. There's a few other minor ones that they added in as checks, like grabbing different nozzle boxes. So like, for example, if I go and I get the turbo nozzle box, which is up here. That will be a check, and I need to get it actually, so it's probably good that I get it right now. Oh wait, am I bald? It's not on this episode. Just kidding, I'm bald. I'm doing what's called Furniture Sanity in Luigi's Mansion though, which means every piece of furniture could have an item in it. Does the AP system allow you to make a game have a chance of not being included at all? Dude, that would be so funny, man. Imagine getting, like, last picked or fat kidded. That was like the recess term, right? When you didn't get picked. That happens to you in the archipelago. Like, you just, none of your items are in any game or anything. You're just playing by yourself off to the side. Dude, low-key, that almost happened to me at a GDQ. They wanted to do a big Mario Sunshine speedrun race at the GDQ that I didn't have access to. And they were gonna put a TV out in the hallway outside of the venue so I could also speedrun not in the event space. But the event organizers shut that down. They were like, you can't do that. They were gonna just put a TV in the hallway, man. Where I would be, they would all be doing their speedrun race in there, and I would be out in the hall, like not even talking to any of them, doing a speedrun. Well, no, see, the practice room is the event space. It's all the event space. The thing was at that convention... Wait, what did we get here? Is this good? Grass is useless. When you see grass appear on the tracker, that is actually nothing. That's a filler item that doesn't help me at all. Okay. Look, I've talked about that GDQ before. I'm gonna keep it simple. Also, by the way, thank you, Zenith Stargazer, for the 300 bits. I don't think I've ever heard of Extreme G2. I'm gonna have to check that out. Dude, starting Luigi's Mansion is so funny in the randomizer because you don't have a vacuum cleaner. And the whole point of that game is vacuuming stuff, so you just have to run around and beat up furniture until you get it. I felt so stupid doing that, man. At the beginning of the stream yesterday, I was like going into each room and I'm like, coat rack. Like, dresser. Just shaking it, like, violently. Like, painting. Shaking it. Until I got the vacuum. I did eventually get it, though. I don't know what my ending rank in LM is gonna be right now. I mean, we got some cash. Let's do a cash check. Look at that, man. I'm dripped out in cash. Wait, that's kind of awesome. I wish I got to do that.
Brian, SWER2GADA-UMOTHERRFUCK
What is happening? Thank you, Danny, for the tier 3. 97, welcome back. The voices! Doing these randomizers, though, they do make you play the game weird. So, for example, before I got the spray nozzle, I would have had to do Corona Mountain by lava swimming under the death plane, because that's the only way I would be able to finish the level. I could do it, for sure. I would have done it, too. But I got the spray nozzle, so now we don't have to. Shine Sprite. Yay! Yeah, APs are the community direction that I've been moving. We've been running them in the Discord. I've been streaming a lot of them. It's gonna be what most of my YouTube content is moving forward. I'm pretty excited for it. I know some people might not be, and that's okay. But it's nice to have a direction again. I just feel very confident now that I actually know what I want to do. Makes me feel good. Gives me some of my executive function back. I freaking love blue coins. That is maybe a little... Okay, I went a little too early there. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't do a spin jump. I didn't do a buffer spin jump, dude. Dude, I'm so bad at Sudoku. You want me to do that? Maybe I will do it if it's a browser game. I'm considering doing an all-browser game randomizer in the near future. My favorite block on the Sandbird? Oh, I can tell you. I've actually thought about this before. It's this one I'm standing on right here next to the one-up. The reason being, it's slightly longer. It's more rectangular and less square-shaped. And whenever he turns on his side, you'll see that it's a waffle bird. You'd actually pour syrup on it and eat it like a Belgian waffle. And that means, because it's slightly longer, it can actually hold more syrup. See? Look at that. That would be a tasty bite. Maybe one of these maybe this, like, this square one would be good. Or like any of these square ones, but... What was that? A large heart. I do have one of those, thank you. Doink. I could look into Sonic Riders. I know that that one exists because I played it. I didn't play it, but someone played it in the furry async that I was in. I don't know anything about that game, though. I would have to play it before I actually put it in the randomizer. Because I don't know anything about that game. Oh wait, I'm waiting for him.
Only
Here we go.
TTS that can pronounce the word persona properly. But I admit I
He
can't
did.
even count to 10 million. Billion.
Okay, I thought it was gonna keep going. He just ended. 10 million billion. I don't think that's right. Also, yes, I was in an async that I was calling the furry async because it's all furries in the async. And actually, in classic furry fashion, it's gonna remain unfinished because the people that are not done with their games went to Furry Weekend Atlanta this weekend and they can't finish because they're at the furry convention. So, you know, it checks out. But I finished my game, so... I don't have to worry about that. Dude, you're right though, actually. You're right, people definitely will. Dude, I'm kind of mad that I didn't go to that furry convention. Not even because of it being a furry convention. I'm mad because they are bringing official Konami Japanese arcade rhythm game cabinets to that event. And it's the first time that that has ever happened at any convention in the US ever. I want to go for the rhythm games, dude. They have a fully networked cabs? That's crazy, man. Panga, they've got an online Voltex, an online 2DX, and Pop-In and DDR, which is crazy. I didn't even know that was like allowed. I have no idea how they pulled that off. But if that is if that like is fine, then maybe they could technically, theoretically bring networked cabs to like other cons, like GDQ or like MagFest or whatever. I don't know. It's crazy that that's like the case though. It's crazy to me that that is like actually a thing that is allowed. And I just think it's kind of funny that it's happening at a random furry convention in Atlanta of all places. Well, no, it's hard to explain Nuparu without going into like nerd talk about it. But basically, there have been rhythm game cabinets at events for years. That is true. I know they've brought them to furry conventions. They bring them to GDQs. They bring them to anime stuff. But this is like an official Konami sanctioned one where it's connected to the legit servers and it's like legit. And that has never happened before. These are actually on the network, which is crazy. That part is insane. And I don't know how they pulled that off. I'm really curious to hear how that goes. I mean, I think it has to do with the fact that Konami recently started selling cabinets to independent arcades in the US this year in particular for the first time. Previously, you had to go to round 1 for that, but now you don't. It has to be connected to that somehow. I just don't know how. Wait, hold up. I gotta bust out Gelato Beach Skip. Yeah, you need one of these cards. I've got them in a bag here. Let me run them through you. Yeah, if you would like to connect to the network, you're gonna need one of these. You're gonna need, You're gonna need one of these. This is an e-amusement pass, okay? Now, I've got a couple of these. We've got... You know, you could put one of these in. You need, you're gonna have to put one of these in. We got the U-Beat one here. You could, I got one of these. Oh, can't show that one. Panga probably knows which one that one is. And then we got this one. That one can't be shown. Any e-amusement pass works. Although I do also have this one. This one would work as an e-amusement pass, even though it's technically an anime pass, I think. This is the one of the Chunatham characters. It's this like dog girl. It would also work though, technically. I gotta put this back. They're in the sleeves. I keep them in the bag. Send one over to you? Okay, I got you. I don't mind giving some of those out, genuinely, because I get a lot of them for free from buying the Sound Voltex packs. They're technically collectors, but some of them I just don't like. There are some that I'm like, I don't want this, actually. I'm like, honestly, it would benefit me if you take it from me. I'll give it away. I don't want it. No pink fish grab yet, dude. I still have a few of those that I don't want. Some of them are like quarantined, where I'm like, I don't need this. That's why it stays in the bag. Ooh, we got it. Yo, Ray, I gotta thank you for that tip. It's a throwback, man. My mom on the phone today asked how I met Panga, because I was telling her that, like, a lot of the people that I met on the internet that I'm good friends with now, I'm friends with because I talked in their Twitch chat. And I was like, did you know I actually met Panga because I talked in his Twitch chat? And she was like, oh, I actually didn't know how you met Panga. And I'm like, yeah, he was trying to do a Mario Sunshine skip and I gave him some tech. And then we just became friends after. Oh, wait, I got the quick kill, dude. I'm kind of goated with it. Wait, maybe I do kind of have my speedrun tech back. That was kind of clean. Max damage spam spray. Did I get this? And I'm kind of nice with it, dude. Holy. What up, Oki? I'm not paying $500 to go there just to play on the official cabinets. Especially when I don't have any place to stay. As much as I have made bad last-minute decisions before, I think this time I need to hold it down and not do that. Oh, true, I just sleep in the room with the cabinet. I could be like, a homeless guy, but in a convention center instead. I mean, to be fair, Hank and I kind of did that at MagFest. On the grind until the late night hours, dude. And that was the one year that they actually closed the arcade. If they didn't close the arcade, that year would have just been like non-stop 24/7. They closed it at like 5 a.m. that day. Or that year, because of, it was like post-COVID, it was like 2021 or something, I think. 7. Hello, Joey B. Would you like some ice cream? Well, I say post-COVID, but like, whenever convention starts happening after the pandemic. Dude, I don't know about the unofficial cabs. That's the big question mark right now. If they are having these networked cabs at FWA, how can they have non-networked ones next to them? And that's where I don't think anyone knows. I don't know. And I'm not like an arcade... Well, I am like an arcade cabinet owner, but I'm not like an... I don't run a business with my arcade stuff, so I'm not really that in the know with any of that stuff. But I'm sure that that's a big question mark right now. If the arcade at FWA has more cabinets that are not official, that are next to the official, it could get a little dicey. But that's not any of my business. I'm not there as a consumer or a vendor. I'm not there at all. I'm in my house drinking my Coke Zero. Oh no, for sure. I think if those cabinets were made by American companies, they wouldn't, no one would worry about it because the copyright would be different. I think that's really what it comes down to, sensitivity to the music licensing and stuff. Do I do this with no turbo? Oh, I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. I don't have Yoshi, right? Let me do a Yoshi search. Do I have Yoshi? No Yoshi. So we can't do everything here. I can't do the B coin. I can't do a few other ones. So we can do the M. And what do we got? Anything of value? It was grass. Why is everything grass, dude? I know the answer to that. It's because I put 800 checks in Luigi's mansion. That's why everything's grass. I mean, realistically, if I did go to that convention, I know a lot of people that are there. A crazy amount of people. There's people that I know that are there that I didn't even think would be there. That, like, I would assume would have no reason to go to an event like that. But it's okay. I'll just go to a different one in the future, it's fine. I'm trying to go to more events in general, dude. If you want me to go to your event, hit me up. I'll even go to the anime cons. I'll go to GDQs, I'll go to the anime cons, I'll go to the furry cons, I'll go to the mag fests, I'll go everywhere, why not? Look, it's really just a money issue, but I'm trying to get out there and live my life more, okay? So if I can make it happen, I would like to, why not? When I go to SawCon? What's a SawCon? Don't mess this up, dude, I'm giving you a setup. I'm giving you a setup, dude. No, but you can't take credit. That was not the person who gave the setup. SawCon D's nuts. LOL? Oh, I get it. Going to Anthrocon would be kind of hard. It would be cool, but it's right next to GDQ. So unless I'm doing like a 2-week party circuit, that would be rough. That'd be rough in the circuit. We'd need a lot of expendable funds. I could try to do both, but... Wait, what is Hoenn? Wait, what generation is that? 3? Slug my balls. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Look, my sense of humor's all broken. I was watching someone play Vampire Survivors. And... I've never played that game. But apparently, like, the whole point is that it's, like... kind of got that aesthetic of, like, you know, you're... like, all the items are based off of, like, religious stuff, or, like, vampires and whatnot. And so, like, one of the items you can get is the Bible. And... one of the people was like, I really need the Bible. And I think I said something stupid like, priests on Sunday be like, or some crap like that, dude. Like, I don't know, my humor's completely, like, cooked. I don't know. I need help. I mean, if you see some of the crap that I send to Panga on TikTok, too. I think one of the last TikToks I sent him was a guy at the Taco Bell drive-thru, and the camera's pointed at the sign that says, "We have no nacho cheese." And the whole video is the guy just going like, "Yeah, can I get some nacho cheese?" And then he just goes, "Oh," like 5 times. Dude, my whole humor is like completely cooked right now. It's crazy. Like he said it like a little more sad each time too, to see if maybe he could convince the Taco Bell to give him nacho cheese. I think ever since Long Coat Lady at the improv group, it's been downhill for me. I don't know if I can salvage it. Wait, let me see. What's the last thing that I sent Pank? I sent him another one too. Oh, I sent him one of a guy that was like, "Watch me make a chicken wing disappear," and he holds his hand up to the camera, and then he just eats the chicken wing, and then he's like, "It's gone." Like, dude, this is the type of crap that my humor is right now. This is where I'm at mentally. Yeah, but it had like 1 million likes, so I'm clearly not the only one that thought it was funny, dude. It was a banger. Okay, maybe not 1 million, but it had a lot. Me and the dads. I'm not a dad. Dude, I went to Panda Express and that... Dude, I went to Panda Express and I put the whole order in, talking to the, like, AI thing, the AI assistant. And then, when it asked me my drink, it deleted the entire rest of the order. And then told me that my order was gonna be $3. And then I got to the window and the guy was like, "Alright, that'll be $3. And I was like, "Dude, is the whole thing really $3? And he's like, "You just got the drink, right?" No, dude, I'm not gonna wait in line in a Panda Express drive-thru to get a Diet Coke and nothing else. I could get a Diet Coke literally anywhere else. For probably less money. He fixed it though. And I was like, dang, I thought I was gonna get the whole thing for $3. And he's like, "Yeah, man, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Not in this economy." And I'm like, "You're real for that, man." That was like a week ago. Dude, my Baja Blasts run deep, okay? My connections to the Taco Bell empire have been a thing for ages. And I know this for a fact because one of my first edited YouTube videos ever was a story about me going to Taco Bell. Yeah, it's never gone away. We've been... Look, have I gotten maybe a little more weird over the years? I think so. I think being a little more authentic, you know, being a little more open, it's been freeing for me, and maybe some people think I'm like a weirdo. But there are some things in my life that are constant, okay? And Taco Bell's always been there. Also, yeah, the GDQ dates are 5 to 11. I don't know if I would be going to every day of SGDQ, but like, I'm working out the details on that. My GDQ stuff is kind of up in the air. I would like to make it happen, though. I would definitely like to make it happen. If possible. Nice, Corbator dude! Wait, you don't think I'm a weirdo? Oh, what? I want to be weird. Am I like too normal? June 27 to July 6th, then fly out on the 7th to SGDQ. Holy crap, that would be crazy mode. Dude, by the end of that, I would be so cooked, but it could be worth it. I can't take the month off. I wish, that would be nice. We gotta get, look, we gotta get it together, okay? Let me get it together on the tubes. Fortunately, we are in the archipelago era, and I feel very strong that it will be I think it will be well received. I feel like, in a way, man, the past, like, 2026 for me is the year of being a little more authentic for myself. And I think that comes through on the content, too. And I really do like these randomizers, man. Like, they're so fun. And I'm confident that it'll work out, so. I actually do feel good about my direction and everything. There's a lot of content to be harvested in the AP vein, for sure. Well, you know what the real secret is? It's that I've learned from these randomizers that the randomizers themselves tell a story, and people just want to be able to get the edited down version of that full story. So you can actually spam the same randomizer over and over and over again, and it's different every time. And then you can make the video like 2 hours long every time. So you get hella watch time, okay? And then YouTube loves that, because it's like, whoa, people are watching these videos. Let's pump them out to the people. And then your ad rates go way up, because your videos are being viewed for like an hour on average. It's like, honestly, dude, it feels like a secret hack. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's just my chat in general. People are always out here saying dumb crap in the chat. That's also true. I did an AP with Panga. We did a 10-game one. That one was really good. I still remember the first ever AP I did with Panga where he was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and he got mad that people weren't buying his milk. He was like, buy the milk! Guys, get the milk! Because he couldn't put any rides down, so all he had was a milk stall. Well, if I go to AC, I'll let you guys know for sure. If I go to any event in the future, I will let people know, okay? That includes GDQ, it includes any FurCon, it includes anything, okay? I'll tell you guys, okay? I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be there. And then if you want to try to find me and you're gonna be there too, then, you know, I can link up. Would be happy to say hello. Oh, wait. Actually, Panga, wait, you're right. I didn't show Panga the tech. Dude, Panga, I have crazy Shadow Mario tech. Look at this. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull it up. Dude, watch. I think it's like here. Yeah, dude. Watch the quick kill. Right, unlocked. Look at this. Oh wait, no, this was after I did it. Do that. Okay, dude, look at this. Look at this hover tech. I've never heard that word before. Oh, what? The new quick kill unlocked. New tech. Do that. What? New hover Shadow Mario tech, man. New hover quick kill. Apparently you can do it. You just have to spin jump and then hover in front of him and then it kills him. Next time you're doing Sunshine in an AP, bring it out. Oh, you're reacting to this? That's good. We need the live reaction of the reaction. Honestly, how far down the rabbit hole can we go? Oh. Google Drive made me alt-tab out of my game and it ate my input. Thank you, Google Drive, for that. After you're done reacting to it, though, let me know so I can react to your reaction. We're gonna need that footage.
Waga.
Thank you, Wolfie, first ever channel subscriber, still here after 143 months. That's actually a crazy number. Like, I don't know if you guys realize how many months 143 is. That's not a watch streak. That's the number of months subscribed. Exactly, dude. It's almost a year. Alright, guys. Watch this sec. Dude, it ate my spin input. Morph, I'm currently in my AP arc. I've already done APs with Panga, and I think Dangers and I will likely do one in the future as well, if you ever want to do an AP. Look, man, I'm here. Okay, I'm down. I'll hit you up. We could plan it out. I'm trying to go down and, you know, reach out, make contact with as many people as possible. I love doing these randomizers. I'm trying to kind of go that direction with my content anyways, just because I find them so fun. So I would be down. Guess what's booked. Danny, thanks for giving us up to Morph. What's in the dock today? I'm gonna guess today it is going to be an ice cream cone. No, Joe Biden. Oh, close. What, the cycles were off? Dude, I'm so chopped. This man is chopped. He's never been more chopped. Morph, I was just saying, I'm in my AP arc. I think I'm gonna start doing crazy APs. Dude, and apparently I'm gonna crash out. So I was just saying, if you want to do an AP, let me know. I can hit you up. We can work out the specifics. Because I think still to this day, we've only ever interacted on other people's channels and not our own ever. Which is kind of hilarious. To think about, in hindsight. That could be a good one. I'm trying to do more AP stuff. I've actually been going in the direction of doing more archipelagos in general for my content. I'm trying to rando max at the moment, because I'm like addicted to doing these. And I feel like I needed a bit of a home base for my channel. It's been a little lost recently, so I'm trying to lock in on the randos. And I feel like a good way to do stuff, like, oh wait, hold up. Let me do some crazy tech here. A good way to reach out to people and do collabs is like, you know, just tell them like, hey, pick a game you like or whatever. And then we'll just randomize it. Throw it in the pool. Let's try it out. And I'm kind of willing to do them with like whoever, so. If you're in for it. If you're down for it, hit me up. Or I'll hit you up. 6 hour. 6 hour on the dot. Not a minute more or less. No, actually. Yeah, if you finish your games early, you just have to sit there. You have to sit there. You know what? I'll get you Taco Bell if you finish your games early. No, I'm not that actually strict when it comes to that type of thing. Generally, when I plan to do things with people, actually, I don't really plan on time amounts. I plan on, like, sessions. That's the actual thing. The actual answer. Wow, I'm kind of blundering this. John Blunderson. We could do that. We could do a triple stack. That's kind of why I like doing APs, man. You can just do whatever, man. You want to do it with 2 people? Okay. You want to do it by yourself? You want to do it with like 10 people? You want to do it with a Discord of like 100 people? Sure, why not? It all works. Oh yeah, I mean, you do have to read the vibes. The vibes are important. Of course. My highest AP I've had is 96, which we are going to make a YouTube video on. It's actually being edited right now. The highest one that Chrism's had was like 1100. I think CJ had one that was like 2K. The archipelago section of my Discord is growing though, because we're running asyncs and syncs and stuff there, even off stream all the time. It's getting pretty poppin', I'm not gonna lie. I think we're doing an async for the month of May, which isn't even streamed or anything. And there's 91 games in that one. I'm technically in that. I'm 2 of the games. 2 of the 91. But if you guys are down with the APs and you want to get involved on your own, either for big on-stream community ones or otherwise, join the Cord. What was that? Oh, did Chrism add over 2K? I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. Yoshi has gone missing. By the way, we are going to be playing Luigi's Mansion today. I know that's in the title, and I have not played it at all today, but we were very behind in Sunshine, and I got access to the spray nozzle, so now I can go basically clean up every stage. I should just do it. With any remaining time, we will be bringing back Shudland, my Tamagotchi-life island of raysfire adjacent characters, including people such as Wario, Spike the Green Enemy, John Bald, we have George Washington, we even have an Inhaler Grandma on the island. Boink. We do have the entity. Well, the entity does actually have affiliation with the channel. It was the me that I made that was just an up arrow for my Mario Kart, like, VR challenge. But on the island, he's just named Up. And he lives in a white room by himself. It's okay, you don't need to feel pressure to be running syncs all the time. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to bringing more people in that are familiar with organizing APs. Oh, we just got Luigi! Huge. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to bringing in more people that are like, archipelago knowers to run syncs so we can do them more often. I wanted to start with people that were established in the community already, so that, like, you know, people that everyone knew and recognized from the chat would, you know, oh, this is someone that we see around a lot. Like, we can trust them. What's up, Bat Out of Hell? What's up, Banjo? I'm having a great evening, dude. Thank you. Hopefully you are as well. All right, we'll do our red coin checks and the other stuff. By the way, we do need 29, so we're at 29 of 50. We need 11 boos. So you see that last check we got, the fortune teller boo? That's -1 to our goal. We're one closer. Or I guess +1? -1 away from the goal? I don't know, man. Wait, I haven't streamed that long. I've only been live for an hour. Although I was playing League on my alt before this, and that was not good. We're doing our blue coin cleanup. Dude, I think mentally right now in League of Legends, my brain is broken. It's not good. What game mode? Just rank solo duo. I should just get on Deadlock instead, man. I'm better at Deadlock anyways. I could get up to Phantom in that game if I kept playing. I've just been screwing around on League too much. What else do I need to get? I think you get butterflies on this level normally, but I can't without Yoshi. I can get the really high bluebird, the bluebird check. So I guess, to people that don't know how APs work, which I think is not that many people here, but I haven't really talked about much what my plan is at the moment, and basically what I'm doing in Sunshine is, at the moment, I'm getting all the blue coins and shines on episodes that I missed, because every single one is a check. It gets us a step closer to finishing, and it could have an important item in it. So we're kind of just doing cleanup. We're going in, we're doing everything we can do in a level that is required for us to clear it, essentially, and then moving on. Dude, let me tell you the League of Legends experience. You don't need to know anything about League, but let me just tell you. So in the last game that I played today, my jungler called my top laner AI or low IQ, and then that guy, then the top laner got mad and said, "Oh, I'm gonna make sure you lose now." So he started following around the jungler instead of doing his actual goal. And then later, when the jungler insulted him again on his intelligence, he said, "I'm a grad student." Dude, what? That's how it goes in League of Legends, man. Oh no, that's right. He said he's almost a grad student. He was about to be. So the jungler insulted the top laner. Oh, I already did this. I don't even remember. The jungler insulted the top laner, which are just roles in the game. It doesn't matter. And then that guy, in response, told him that he's actually very smart and he goes to college and he's gonna be a grad student. But then he entered the game and stopped playing to win and instead started trolling the jungler, which made our whole team lose. And you know what? Maybe that guy is a college student and he's going to be a grad student. And I hope when he's walking across the stage to get, like, his master's or whatever he gets, he thinks about that moment in that, like, platinum League of Legends game. And when he ran it down on Dr. Mundo. The Boneyard Key. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go... We're gonna go and swap here because we have access to a new area, which I think will get us a lot of checks. And we haven't really played any LM today, so... Let's do it. So I believe it's out here, which we didn't have access to. We just got the key for this, so because of that Mario Sunshine thing I did, now we get to go in here, which is cool. And we have some checks we can get out here. Dog. I've never streamed it on this channel. The dog is named Spooky. Okay, we can grow this flower. Flower activate. Yay. I don't know if I can do anything else right now. Is there anything else for me to check? Oh, wait. Can I, like, go in here? Yeah, here we go. So we are doing what's called furniture sanity, which means every check in Luigi's Mansion comes from not only clearing rooms, but just interacting with everything you can interact with. So if you look at the tracker in the top left, I'm gonna send a bunch of crap literally just by, like, vacuuming trees and whatever. What was that? Okay, a new area. Every key is good that we get access to. Okay, we got another boo. We're up to 30 now. Wait, this is kind of a banger. I don't know how to do this boss fight. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no idea. We're gonna learn together today. Do I do this? I just shot him out of the universe. What the heck? I think I shoot him at this guy. Oh yeah, I do, okay. Look at this. From downtown. LeBron James! Oh, wait. Almost. Where is he? Come here, big fella. Bogmire. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot there were bosses in Luigi's Mansion. That weren't like the actual final boss. Is there anything that I didn't check here yet? I think I need water for the tree. We should probably do that. Okay. Is it weird for a mansion to have a graveyard in it? I feel like it is. Why did he get this weird place? No, don't say no. I'm pretty sure it is. What kind of mansions have you guys gone to? I have a streamer mansion, okay? They gave me this when I got partnered. And I don't have a graveyard. At least I don't think so. The before times. I think it did. It said East and West Tree. Oh wait, you mean the tree's still dead? Yeah, I mean, I got what I needed out of that tree, which means it's time to move on and let it shrivel up and die. Luigi. Hello, Aurora Fox Xeron. Welcome. I'm sorry, that was oblique of me. I shouldn't have said that. Or should I? Dude, oh my god, he's schmoving. This guy's on the move. I always forget how fast he's moving until he's going down a hallway. Wait, I can do this area now. I think I need, fire elements, though. I do need ice for that guy. Where can I get ice? Yeah, Aurora's fine. I can get it from this room, I think. There's like an ice bucket. Right here. See, I'm learning, dude! I'm knowledgeable. You guys are wrong. It's not in the freezer, it's in the tea room in the ice bucket. This is the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. I would like to challenge Pangaea Panga, my friend Roy Arashi. I would like to challenge Obama. I'd like to challenge Biden. I'd also like to challenge Markiplier. Okay, are we done? No, there's a few more. Ow! Well, you know, I know birds notoriously hate water, right? I didn't want to wish that upon you. Oh, dude, I'm getting owned. What if I just like do the cringe thing? I'm gonna do the cringe thing. Nah, it's taking too long. We're gonna kill him. Yeah, that's why, yeah, the bird bath, it's actually like an ironic thing, because like, they actually hate it. I'm getting banana peeled. Did you guys ever do this cinnamon challenge? You did do it? I never did it, man. I remember I read something on the internet when the cinnamon challenge was happening. And it was like, if you do this, you're gonna die. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't die. I don't want to die, dude. Okay, we have a new room downstairs. You died? Wait a minute. If you died, then who's controlling the Twitch account? Interesting. Wait, did I not open the chest? Oh, crap. We gotta go back. Good thing I go fast on this. Look at me go. Well, you know, it's funny, the chests actually don't give you any dopamine in this because, like, they're gonna open and nothing will come out. It will still send an item if you look in the tracker in the top left. Okay, well, it's always when I try to show an example that it just goes wrong, man. It's like, I swear every time I'm like, oh, nothing happens, and then, like, the opposite happens. It's only, look, it's only because it was an item in this game. If it was an item in Sunshine, nothing would have happened. It would have just opened and that would have been it. We have a new room in the basement. Yeah, we got the cume. I got the vacuum by touching grass, by the way. I had to go in the backyard, and by going into that room, that little backyard area, it gave me the vacuum cleaner. That was the check. Well, oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was using too advanced lingo. I meant to say the vac, which is short for vacuum, just like calc is short for calculator. See, the terminology that was used to reference vacuum is like, that's some like level 2 humor. Excuse me. Dude, this room is so awkward to fight in. I kind of like these guys. I just don't like that they're trying to kill me. Look, you know what? The chat's a little unhinged today, but I think that's okay because it's a Thursday, and I don't normally stream on Thursdays, so, you know, we don't know, you know, we all don't really know how to handle ourselves tonight, but that's on me. Oh, what was in there? Tonight is just tonight's a weird night. I'm bouffant. Nice hair, green. Shut up, nerd. Wait, I actually don't... I don't know how to get through this room. Am I failing at the children's puzzle again? It's possible, dude. It's very possible. No, tonight is just a weird night in general. I had a conversation with my mom about, I had a weird conversation with my mom about fursuits of all things today, and she was telling me that she was telling me what she wanted. She said, you gotta get me one of those. She gave me a full write-up. I told her, okay, I'll write that down, Mom. She gave me a write-up. But I don't think she's made up her mind, that's the thing, you know? She's like, yeah, you gotta do all this, and I'm like, look, do you think I can just make this appear? I can't do that. It was of features and of a character, but I don't think she's really set on a character. She kept changing it. One of the things that she mentioned was she liked the monkeys from Super Monkey Ball with the cinnamon roll ears. That's what she said to me on the phone. But I mean, you know, she's indecisive. She changed her mind a lot, so I don't really think she's set on that or anything. But that was her words, not mine. Are we done on checks? I mean, we're not actually done on checks, but like, I mean, let me see how many are in logic. I can just go do more sunshine clears. Yeah, let's just do some of the sunshine clears. I was just doing a few more stages that I had access to. We'll go back. Well, you know, it was funny because, I mean, if you guys don't know, maybe you do know, maybe you don't know, but I'm pretty active in the furry community. I'm not like one of the fursuit makers or artists or anything like that, but like, you know, I'm around it regularly. I went to a convention about a month ago. You know, I would say I am a furry, but I'm also just like a streamer. I'm just like a guy. Like, I just kind of show up and play my games. And so I was like talking to my mom about it a little bit because she seemed curious. So I was telling her like, oh, you want one of those? You should look up the price. And so she went and she looked it up. And there was like a brief moment of silence on the phone, and then she's like, wow, that's a lot. I told her, yeah, they're a little pricey. She said she felt like she had unearthed a new world. But her mind was blown. She was saying, why would I ever buy that? I can go back to Scotland for that amount of money. She was nice, though. She was respectful about it. My mom is honestly, from talking to my mom, she's kind of like down for whatever. Like, I'll just tell her something and she's like, oh, that's interesting. Hello, it's me, streamer with wig. Ray's wig was actually in my offline chat today, so that's how you know it's legit. Yeah, I've been thinking about it though. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little weird. Like, for the longest time, my involvement with furry stuff was pretty closed off. Like, I would not ever tell anyone about it or like involve myself with it publicly or anything, but I think it was around December whenever I like came out publicly too and I like started to be a little more authentic. I was like, screw it, man. I only have one life to live. Let's just like go have fun, basically. And I think, you know, it's interesting to me because I do have like a character and all that. But I'm never really going to, I think, make that the center point of the stream, because for me, at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain people, okay? And that's a part of me, sure, but that's not part of my brand, of what I'm trying to do here, you know? Like, will we talk about it on stream because it comes up naturally? Sure. But I'm not gonna start, like, plastering it everywhere, you know? I've got my orange dog emotes for that. Whenever, like, you know, although I will say, there might be a time in the future, people have been, like, trying to figure out, like, what my character is and all this stuff, like my persona and all that. I think in the future, I'll have it somewhere. I'm not gonna post it on like social media or anything, but you'll know. It'll be a subtle thing, but the time there's an event that has to occur. Like I said, there's an event that needs to occur first in order for that to happen, and until it happens, then you know, I just won't. You know, I'm not gonna like say anything about it. Thank you, Nevelim, for gifting 3 months of sub to Violet, of course. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I mean, don't worry. I have, like I said, I've got a plan for that. But if you think that stuff is like, you know, weird or whatever, I mean, that's fine, whatever. If you just like, this guy needs to shut up and play the rando, that's fine. You gotta deal with the yap a little bit, but I will be playing more randos, don't worry. My focus on that has not shifted at all. I'm gonna stay on top of it. Yeah, Barley seems like a cool guy. I don't know him, but I know he knows Blue Candy, and I know Blue. What areas do I need to clear? Well, you know, it's kind of weird, man. I'm in a weird spot where, like, I know people that know people, and in some cases, I know the people. But I'm kind of just a guy, man. I don't know. I don't really see myself as anything in particular. I'm just a guy with a lot of ideas who tries to show up and be funny enough on the internet that people, like, enjoy showing up. Oh, I think I crashed the game. Dude. I forgot I can't do that. Dude, why did I do that? I don't have access to that stage. I crashed it. Oh, it just reset. Okay, well, it could be worse, I guess. Yeah, like, I would say... How do I describe it? I don't know how to describe it. I feel like what I do in my stream is kind of actually, weirdly enough, kind of similar to what Barley does on his stream, which is... We're kind of just guys that, like, are doing normal stuff. Like, most of his are cooking. Mine are, like, playing video games, right? But, like, he's not necessarily trying to revolve the whole stream around this character that he made and, like, all this stuff and making it, like, the full center of attention. He's kind of just, like, showing up, making food, telling stories. For me, it's like I show up, I play games, I tell stories, right? And is that a part of him? For sure it is. Like... Oh, we can do Serena now. Like, yeah, it's like a stream where the person happens to be a furry, but the stream is not about that, versus making the stream about that. Which, by the way, is, like, fine. But there's a huge difference. If you want a stream where it's centered around being a furry, you know, you can go watch, like, Whiskey's stream, Whiskey Dingo. That guy does, like, a full-scale production, and he's really good at it. I could never do it, though. I could never do it. I could never do what he does. I respect it. I can't do it. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's a source of stories versus being the core of the entertainment. Whoop. Like, I don't even know if I'll ever even use, like, a VTuber or anything. Am I? Yes, I am. Like, I'll just tell you. For a long time, I was, like, not willing to tell people. I am, for sure. But, like, that's not the point of what I'm trying to do here, so. It's just one of those things where it's, like, a part of me, but not all of me. I'm a multifaceted individual, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, burger mode, I guess. I guess burger mode counts as a VTuber, and the glorp. Wait, do I still have the glorp layout? Hold up, let me go back to it. Wait. Watch this. Let me swap to this layout. I think I still have it. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Why does it actually have a legit capture of Luigi's mansion? This scene actually kind of works. I thought it would be broken, but it's actually not, which is kind of funny. Wait, was it this? No, his mouth got removed at some point. So now it's just a still image of Glorp. He's broken. I could fix him. It's not worth it right now. I can't. Sorry, guys. He'll come back. Wait, actually, hold up. I might be able to fix it. Let me see if I can fix it. Wait. Do I still have the... Let me see if I have it. This might not work. Wait. Crap. No. Is it... Wait. I don't know if it... Wait, I don't... Oh, wait, okay, he's broken, dude. I can't fix him right now. He'll come back one day. He'll come back one day. That day is not today. He's broken for today. I apologize. Guys, you want to see a crazy Mario Sunshine skip never before seen ever in the history of the game? Watch this. You better have your minds blown. Look at this. Are you ready for this? Whoa, is this guy hacking? The answer is yes. Actually, I am. Guys, I've been seeing this new game called Gamble with Your Friends. What is that about? Well, okay, that's gonna sound like stupid because it's in the game name, but like, what is it? You gamble with your friends. Oh! I've seen this before. A likely story! A likely story, man. I'm dead. You have to gamble to survive. I mean, that sounds pretty fun. I would play it, but like, it seems stupid. But maybe that's why I want to play it. I never played Clover Pit. Guys, make an AP for that game. I'll put it in the gambling randomizer. It's up to 5 games. That is true. My mom, I was talking to my mom on the phone today, and I don't remember how, but it got on the topic of fursuits. And she said she wanted one, and I was like, well, what one? And she said, well, I kind of like the Super Monkey Ball monkeys with the cinnamon roll ears, so maybe one of those. So, that's how that conversation went. They do kind of have cinnamon roll ears. I mean, have you guys looked at them? They got like a little swirl going on the sides. I don't think I would eat them. You don't want to eat those. They're not edible. Oh, no, you know what? I do know what it is. I told her that a friend was going, out of town to an event this weekend, and she asked what event. Or she asked, well, she asked first where it was, and then what it was. So I told her. That's what it was. And then she just started looking stuff up while I was talking to her on the phone. Oh, God. This is like gamble with your friends, but it sucks. I feel like. Are there bubbles in gamble with your friends? This is gambling with an evil demon. And not your friends. Also, you throw fruit at him. Guys, I've got a dumb question. I cooked with gochujang. If you don't know what that is, it's like a Korean spice paste thing. When I was making some meat today, and I don't know, do I need to refrigerate that? or not? Because I actually don't know. I can't tell. Okay, I might have to go put that in the refrigerator in a second. It made my beef tasty, though. Mmm, very nice. By the way, we need 120 shine sprites. We're at 87. Guys, I might need to go put that in the fridge really quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, Danny, for giving a tier 2 sub to Insomnia. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was looking for the thing that said refrigerate after opening, and I couldn't find it, so I got confused. You want me to scan it? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll scan it while I go put it in the fridge. Just so you guys know I'm actually doing it. Where's my scanner? Honey, where is my barcode scanner? Found it. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, maybe this has been the case from the very beginning, but I've learned that cooking is you kind of just put some crap together and then it maybe works. Have I discovered how to become a cooking super genius? Like, if you asked me what I put in the meat that I made today, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just kind of put some stuff in there. I put that in there. I put in like some like rice vinegar. Like I put in some soy sauce. I think I put in a little bit of sesame oil. And then like, I don't know, and then I had some like fresh minced garlic. And like an onion and a jalapeno. Like, I don't know what that was. I just kind of was throwing crap in there. It tasted good, though. I liked it. Thank you for the raid, the Bunby. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, Raiders. I wish I was smoking the meats, dude. Doing a little meat smoking. A little Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce out there. Do you think Mark Zuckerberg ever smokes meats anymore? Or is that, like, done? Is he done with that part of his life? Well, but in the video, he said he was doing it. He wouldn't lie to me, would he? He is kind of a lizard. You're not wrong. Okay, here we've got some checks coming in. Ooh, dual shine sprites. Very nice. So the real question right now, guys, is which game are we gonna finish first? It really is it's a matter of which game do we hit the win con on first. In Sunshine, we need 120 shines, which might seem weird because that's all of them, but it's actually not all of them. I made it so I could go over 120 shines in the rando. So it's either 120 shines or 40 out of 50 boos in Luigi's Mansion. We're at 90 in this one, so we're technically further away by a lot, but if you look at the percentages, I mean, let me see. Oh, actually, they're almost exactly in sync, because we're literally 3/4 of the way there on this game, and almost 3/4 of the way there in Sunshine. 89 out of 120. Do. Time to do some blue checks. Shine Sprite. Why'd I say that southern? Oh my god, what was that whole sentence, man? My southern drawl came out. It's still kinda out. I gotta control that thing. Okay, let's calm that down a little bit. That was a little crazy. I've been hanging out in East Texas a little too much. Wait, you mean like the idea that maybe I'll play another game on stream, but we're never gonna get there? Oh, wait, that would be hilarious. I don't know if you can do that, but I would love to do it. You know, when I did an archipelago with Chrism, we did 5 games each, I think, or 4 games each, but we each had a click, which was hidden, and we didn't tell anyone until we got stuck in our games as like a last resort. We had secret click in the background. And click is just a game where all you do is press a button on your browser. There's, I think, 2 checks in it if you play on hard mode, and only 1 if you don't. Technically a game. Technically. Woo! Let's go back. Dude, I really actually do want to play Tomodachi Life, so I'm hoping we will finish today. Yeah, I would have to hide the activity feed if I wanted it to go, or if I wanted to pull off the hidden game. Or you'd have to find a way to nest it to where it only shows up, like, in the logic at the very end. I'll look at that clip of the day in a minute. Let me finish the reds here. Dude, wait, what do you mean final day 2 days ago? Dude, I wasn't even doing this 2 days ago. I started yesterday. Wait, which 12-hour one with Panga? We've done a few of those. I would like to do another one with him at some point in the future. I want to do like a juicer one. I don't know what we would do for it, but... yeah, Panga needs to go on cooldown for sure. Guys, you know what, actually? Did anyone in school in America ever take, when they were in high school, a pre-AP class? What does that mean, dude? Like, the idea was supposed to be that it was, like, pre-advanced placement. And I remember even in high school being like, okay, what am I in pre-advanced placement for? And they were like, geography. Or something, I don't remember. And then I was like, okay, where's the AP version of that class? And they're like, it doesn't exist. Then it's not pre-AP, dude. What are you're just making up stuff. You're just making up words. That's what they called them. They called them pre-AP. And you would take it the year before you could take an AP class. I didn't even know what a magnet school was until like 2 years ago, by the way. I didn't even know what that term meant. It means they learn about magnets. I think. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, the whole GPA system was broken in my school. Because you had like an unweighted and a weighted GPA, and they used the unweighted to determine like, you know, the class rankings and everything. And I graduated third in my class with like a ranking of a 4.92 GPA or something on like a 4.0 scale. And it's because the classes were weighted different. So you could go over a 4.0 at like a 4.9 or something. Which doesn't make any sense to me. I graduated third in my class, and I'm actually pretty happy with it because if I was first or second, I would have had to give a speech, and I did not want to give a speech. I could care less about that. I wanted all the perks of being in the top 10 without having to actually go up on the stage and be stressed out and give a speech. And, you know, I got the highest possible rank without having to do that. So I feel like, in a way, I got first. You know, though, it was very close. The way we would do our grading terms in my high school was in 6-week increments. It would be called, like, every 6 weeks you would get your report card or whatever, right? And in the final term, I believe it was like an AP class. I think it was a math class. I think it was AP calculus. I got, I think, a 92. And the person who graduated second in the class got a 93. And they passed my GPA by 1/1000th. So if I had like a 4.923, they had a 4.924 or something. And so they got second. It was like, literally, it came down to, you know, one different answer on a quiz or something. Now, I don't want people to think that I'm smart, though. I mean, I think I'm like an okay guy, but I'm not like a omega genius, unless it comes to cooking, in which case I am. I just went to a crappy high school in rural Texas, so there was not really that much competition. Like, dude, I got mega smacked around in college. I got reality checked super fast I had like hyper whiplash, okay? Because I went from being the smartest person in the room to being the like dumbest kid in every class. Because I was now in a class with people from these like giant schools, like from like the magnet programs, with like, you know, entire college campuses with a million resources that already knew how to do all of these things. Meanwhile, like, you know, I won a coding competition by being the only person to not get a negative score in my tiny high school, right? Like, everyone around me came from these, like, super mega genius schools. Meanwhile, I just was, like, slightly above average in rural Texas. And so but now all of a sudden I was on the same playing field as these people that came from these giant high schools with, like, all sorts of resources, and I just couldn't keep up, dude. I just couldn't do it. They were too good for me, man. But I had some real stressful conversations. Because I remember being like, Mom, I'm trying, but I don't know. They just know everything. How do they already know everything? I'm like, Mom, I don't know anything. They know everything. Well, how big was my graduating class? Like 91 people, I think. There were more people in my first ever college lecture in the lecture hall than my entire high school. Okay, let me look at this now. I didn't know there was a sponsor to this stream. Can you at least give me 3 of the sponsor's flavors? Like, what type of Pop-Tarts are we talking here?
Spike say new flavors: strawberry salsa, blueberry fiesta, and choco taco surprise.
Okay, dude, I'm sorry, but those sound like the most disgusting flavors of all time. I'm sorry, I'm not. I take it back. Check dude, I forgot about the Pop-Tart edit with the negative balance. That's a good one, dude. That's actually a good edit. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, I missed a Serena coin. Which one? Gelato's at 22, Bianco's 25, Rico's 23. Pen, we can do more pen up. Yeah, see, for me, it was the opposite. I know some people went to really hard high schools, and then when they went to college, they were shocked by how easy it was. Or, like, how manageable it was. For me, it was the opposite, dude. I was cruising through high school. I show up to college, man. I had to retake, like, 4 classes. I graduated somehow, but it was painful, man. And my GPA was garbage. I had, like, a 3.0 when I graduated, I think. It was rough. I would need to look at the actual number. It might be like a little below. If it was below 3, it was like 2.9 something, but it was not anything higher than that. I know that for a fact. But I think I partially got owned because I got into a top 10 computer science school with no computer science knowledge. So all of the classes, even the non-honors ones, were owning me. They were so hard. I got demolished, man. Okay. Nice. Honestly, pretty solid thing all around there. I haven't even done all of Pin Apart because I didn't have the spray nozzle, so I couldn't do it until today. We're still looking for more booze. Oh, well, there's Beauregard. +1. +1. I did have one benefit of college, though. My college was paid for. That's probably my biggest flex. I left college with no loan. All it took was me having to have my parents be divorced and poor. And for me to be in the honor society in high school, and it worked out. That's all I needed, dude, for the scholarship. I didn't have to pay for National Honor Society stuff, I don't think. Well, I was a bit of a try-hard kid. Oh my god, triple purples is insane. Okay, well. I think the things that actually made me make it through and get the scholarship I ended up getting was the fact that I was an Eagle Scout and in the Honor Society in high school. And my parents were also divorced and broke. So. Oh, a nursery key! Okay, we can do another level in LM. I might go do that in a second. Dude, I actually, yeah, I was on Pell Grants and the scholarship. During college, I ended up making money. They were paying me to be there. Wait, the movement's crisp. Oh, my movement's so goated. Okay, never mind, I missed the cycle. I'm gonna wait until 3 AM specifically to go into the nursery. And in case the people don't know where I went to school, I went to UT Austin, which is why I'm in Austin right now. I came here for school. You know, Longhorns and all that. Hook'em Horns and Evo and whatever. Burnt Orange. Let's go to the nursery at 3 AM, aka right now. Luigi, it's time. Oh, we're up to 33 boos. That's huge. Guys, I hope you don't get afraid of babies. Because it's baby time. Oh, we got the Astral Hall key. First, I gotta vacuum these shelves. They're really dusty, man. I think they could use it. It's a baby! Oh, I missed the shot. Come here. Do we one cycle the baby? No! I didn't get the baby one cycle. Ow! What the heck, man? I'm even schmoving and I wasn't ready for that. Dude, those things are going fast. Where's Green Baby Lock-In? Okay, well, I got a gold diamond for that, which I guess is worth.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know anything about Green Baby Lock-In. Other than what I've been told by Dawn, but I like the name of it. Like, it seems fun to say, you know? Is this a check? Are there any more checks here? Let me look at this. Do we want to add Green Baby Lock-In? Dude. I don't even have any reason to add that, but I'll add it. You can't even tell what is happening in the emote. But maybe that's why I should add it. I don't even know what it is. Oh, that's the ball. Who is this? Turbo. When I hit the cap. Right now I'm at 968. So it'll probably be like another month-ish, depending on the rate on which I add them. We're into the astral room now. Which means we can shoot the moon. Which I always thought this part of Luigi's Mansion was so weird. I remember doing it for the first time. Like, why can you do that? Oh, I need fire. Where can I get fire? That's what cavemen were like when they were discovering... Okay, sorry, there was a joke there. It didn't land. Let's just move past it. Hello, serial designation F. It was a joke about cavemen and, like, fire. Like, discovering fire. Look, there was something there. It didn't quite work out. I'm a little embarrassed I even mentioned it. Honestly. Okay, but will I get the moonshot first try? We're gonna find out. Okay. I thought he was gonna punch me and get away with it. Dude, you know what? I haven't had nuggets in a while, and it's because they don't offer the special anymore. Unless I get a large basket of fries with it, but I don't want that. I only want the nuggets. And by in a while, I do mean like a couple of days ago. But that's a long time without nuggets. It's about the night drive experience. That's part of the... You know, I've learned it's not just about the nuggets. It's about getting in the car late at night with the tunes on. You're cruising down the road. Okay, it's time to shoot the moon. Maybe I should do that, but instead drive to the gym. That's what I was doing before. Guys, watch. Do you want to see me shoot the moon? It should be easy. Gotta get the lineup. Oh, close! Let's try again. Okay. Like, this part of Luigi's Mansion doesn't make sense to me. Can someone explain this? Wait, 1 second. I've calibrated the shooting technique now. Now we hit. Like, what is this part of the game, dude? Why does he explode and then you go on this pathway? Like, and there's nothing here because it's randomized. But like, what is the point of what we're doing here? Is he on a crazy trip or what? I do have the Mario items in the pool. I've only ever gotten his foot. Okay, I think we need to do some LM cleanup. Since I am still pretty new to this, let's see. Looks like we got a lot of stuff to do in the clockwork room. Let's go back there. Look at him go, he's zooming. This is what the green baby locking in looks like. He's even green, see? He's trying to get out of this mansion as fast as possible. Have work to do in this room, I think. How are we looking? Are any of these checks? Who is this? Time for 6 o'clock booze. Wait, like alcohol? This guy's getting trashed at 6? It's a little early, don't you think? Oh, news. That makes more sense than what I thought. You're actually right. I like mine better. He's like, oh, it's time for that 6 o'clock booze. What? Mario's glove. I have no alcohol in my house. That's actually not even a lie. Wait, is my game set to Mario Sunshine? Oh, crap, guys. I've messed it up again. Astral Hall. I left stuff in the Astral Hall. Not good. Now, 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 now.
Mario.
I think we can do more Pinna Park. Pinna Park and Rico Harbor, likely. Yeah. I think we can do that. We'll do that in a sec. And then we're gonna have to do LM cleanup. Back to Mario Sunshine. Sorry, we just changed the game, but now we're gonna have to change it back. I'm at 100 shines now, though. And we got Mario's glove. Sorry, I'm kind of trolling. I won't be able to do past episode 6 with no Yoshi. I mean, we are getting quite close to the end condition of these randos. They can't hide from us forever. Okay, dude, what is happening? And we're chilling. Wait, I actually make the cycle now. Watch this. Oh, I clipped on the boat. Do we get Tamagotchi life? Good question. I think we might be able to. What? What? I sound like that boo in Luigi's Mansion. What? Wait, what do you mean by lost VODs? Wait, why am I doing this when I can do this? Am I bald? Huge! Give me something good, man. Ruby. I just need a few more boos, man. Is that so much to ask for? We need 5 boos. 5. Count them. 5. And then I can win the game if I remember how to do the boss fight. Boos are known for their shyness. Well, they need to not be shy. Detrimentos, thank you for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted, thank you. Holy smokes. Enjoy those gifted subs, guys. Do we get the 1 cycle? Watch this. I know how to play this game, I swear. Get out of the way, fellas. No, I pushed Z! No, those users are all real, dude. 3 of them were even in the chat today. And I know that because their names are lit up on Chatterino, so I know that they were here. Two of them are not. Those people can be fake. Guys, you know what the weird thing about this wig is? It's that I don't do anything sometimes and it just does that. That's the thing about my hair, man. Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I'm lazy on days where I know I'm not leaving the house. But like, I swear, dude, my hair is just different every day. And I see other people and their hair always looks the same. Why is mine different every day? Like, I wake up and it's just, it's decided, oh, we're doing this today. Sometimes it's like straight. Sometimes it's got the curl. Sometimes it's wave. Like, why is it like that? I mean, I don't mind it. Sometimes it works. It's not, like, bad. I just find it interesting. I mean, like, I could style it. I know how to. It's just sometimes I don't. And it's when I don't do it that I never know what it's gonna look like. I am a bit of a restless sleeper, but I'll have you know my Apple Watch gave me a 99 out of 100 sleep score today, so I'm a bit of a high roller. I'm a bit of a crazy guy. I got a 99 sleep score. I've never had it be that high before. Did I ever get the stew stack, Blue? Oh, I did. I killed him for no reason. I did see Canvas got hacked today because someone was like, my final got delayed because the thing that we were going to take the final on got hacked. Which is funny. Hello, Foxy Gamer. Do I feel like I did? I feel like maybe. I mean, it was a good sleep. Was it like a 99? Ah, I don't know about that. I would say if I had to give it my rating, I would give it like 82. The linked pair. No. You know, I used to use Blackboard in university, and then about 2 years into using Blackboard, everyone swapped to Canvas and hated it instantly. There's another boo! Mr. Boojangles! 4 more boos to go, man. I do like Boojangles. That's a good name. Wait, okay. Let me look at my sleep score to make sure I'm not pulling your guys' leg. Okay, well I have I have 2 apps. So I have this very detailed app, which is like, it's like a try-hard sleep app, okay? And this one's honestly better than the Apple one. But the Apple one is just more convenient and it's sleek. This one's called Auto Sleep. Just don't look at when I was asleep, okay? But this one, I filled up the rings and my sleep rating was 100. That one gave me a 100, dude, and the other one gave me a 99. It must have been the best sleep I've ever had in my life. Like, look at this, dude. What? What was I doing last night? Well, I mean, for me, it stops being night when I go to bed, and then it starts being the next day when I wake up. Those are the rules. It stops being, like, I don't think, like, when it's midnight, it's the next day. It's still the same day for me, okay? No one's like, I'll see you later today, whenever you go out late to the bars and you go home at 2 a.m. And then you're gonna see them the next day. You're not saying like, oh, I'll see you later today. You're gonna say, I'll see you tomorrow. Because the night is not ended yet. You're still out there, you know? Can I finish Rico? Are you the guys that would say present instead of here when they took attendance in school? You'd say not here? Usually I would... What would I do? I think I would just say here, honestly. I don't think I did anything like that.
Feel it coming. I feel it coming, big fire spray. The long jump tells it Tom and Ray.
Thank you, that was beautiful. That was a great song. I can't wait to hear that on your next album, dude. Dude, if you want to really get people with the joke, you hit them with the, like, I haven't showered since last year, but you do it in, like, April. And then they're like, what? There's another boo! We're up to 37, dude. T-minus 3 boos. That was Boulder Dash. I actually love taking showers and baths. Usually when I'm like having anxiety, that's like the first thing that I do. Sometimes I take multiple per day. Yeah, dude, call me washed and found, because this guy's always washed. My goat washed. Why? Oh, do you mean the dive rollout one? That one is kind of swag. I can try it. I haven't done this one in a while. Okay, that was, I mean, it was kind of flaccid. I gotta, like, remember how to do it.
Hello, Landlord Spire. Attic Raccoon here.
Hello.
Funny you should mention the shower. I'm getting low on that bottle marked VODYWASH.
Oh.
Please get more soon.
Yeah.
It makes the best bubbles and really freaks out that lady down the street with the yappy dog.
I got you. I will make sure to get more of the BODYWASH. We're running low on logic. We have a couple of gelato things we can get. Let's do the gelato stuff, and then we're gonna have to work through the LM. I'm probably gonna have to look at the tracker for a lot of it, but that's fine. That's why I'm still trying to learn it. I think the way that this AP ends, guys, is we go into Luigi's mansion and one of two things happens. Either we just find enough boos normally by clearing out the checks, or we get like a random ticket to one of the final stages, Pianta or Noki, and then we can get the boos there. Or maybe a little bit of both. It really depends. But like, we're almost done. Wait, is there a fish coin that I missed? You're the red fish? Where's red fish guy? No. Oh, there it is.
Race steer.
Flying telescope. Thank you for the tier 2 69 months. Very nice. We love the 69-month resub. That joke was 5 years in the making. Over 5 years. Fine Sprite. So what are we at on our counts right now? Let's see. So we need 120 shines, and we are at 101. So we need 19 or 3 boos. Honestly, they're still pretty even, all things considered. Dude, I also miss Eclipse. I was watching I was gonna watch someone play it, and I think they're still gonna play it. But they only played the beginning of it, and it made me want to play it again. And maybe I should. Eclipse is goated. Yeah, it was Roy. I watched him play the beginning of it. And then he got caught up on doing infinite wall kicks in Delfino Plaza on the side of a building. And he didn't even go into a level. But he got good at the infinite wall kicks. He has one shine sprite and it was the airship. Or airstrip. It's not always, just a lot of the time. Wait, what did I miss? Hold up, let me look. I've watched other people play other games. You know, I've been enjoying watching Germa play Tamagotchi Life. Germa's Tamagotchi Life playthrough might be unrivaled. I don't know if anyone can top that one. I don't even think mine's on that level, dude. It's not even close. I don't know what goes on in that guy's mind. He just creates these things that many other people I don't think are incapable of creating. I think we have to do LM cleanup. Let's just clean it up, dude. Bring out the LM. Luigi's Mansion time. We're gonna go down the list here of things that I need to clean up, okay? Oh, wait. I gotta swap this. Okay, we can swap the game. What floor am I on? Wait, how do I get the lady to be late? How do I get the lady? Nut. I actually really want to do an island, or get on Tamagotchi Life. You guys don't think that I do. You're gonna be like, oh, he doesn't want to stream it again. But I actually do. I just can't leave this unfinished, man. There's a part of me that won't let that happen. So I'm hoping we, like, can clutch up and find these, ghosts soon. Oh god, the trains are loud tonight. One cycle. Nice. Yeah, I will actually finish. Rear hallway vase L. Is it you? Near guest room. Wait, what is the guest room? Is it here? Oh, it was. Thank you for the GLs. I'm just gonna be kind of reading the list here of things that I missed because I feel like otherwise I'm not gonna get them. We have 2F, light and picture. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the picture. It's over here. Have a good one, Nephilim. Astral Hall. I missed stuff in the Astral Hall? I thought I got everything in the Astral Hall, man. What did I even miss in here? Apparently, oh wait, this is, okay, this is the Astral Hall. It says, Astral Hall chandelier. And then, candle. Other thing. Not candle. What are they called? Candelabra. Candelabra. What is that? Candle buh. Guys, have we gotten anything useful yet? We're looking for 3 more boos to win the game. Or like 15 shine sprites. Take your pick. Water the plants. What up, Cozy? How's it going, man? Dude, this guy is zooming. Holy. There's some bills. And what do I need to do now? Dude, this guy goes crazy mode. Look at how fast he goes. I already did all the other washrooms or balcony stuff. I'm looking at the tracker. When I keep looking to the right, I'm looking to see what checks I've missed. The thing about furniture sanity is that it's easy to go into a room and then just completely not get it on accident. Like this one says 1F hallway front vase C. Which is, I assume, center. I missed that. And then this is L for left, right? Yeah. It's that easy to just miss stuff.
What is this backwards? Race.
This backwards is SIHT. Oh wait, you mean your number? You're 76, so that's actually 67. Thank you for the 76 months, the Perkinator. Basement stairwell, lamp rails. Wait, I can get the rails? Hold up. What? How is that even a thing that you can check? Is this a check? Oh my god. I'm getting really cooked right now. Cellar, where am I? Am I in the cellar? Cellar, ceiling light, right high shelf. No, this is not the cellar. This is, the cellar's over here. John Reddit is married to Mr. Beast. Wow. It's poetic, dude. It's like real life. I'm gonna be going on Tamagotchi life after I finish this rando in a sec, so don't worry. I know people want to get an update on my island. We've only had one relationship form over there. Cellar, right high shelf. Oh my god. Okay, but realistically, guys, I'm doing cleanup right now. We're getting through these checks. Eventually, we'll find enough shines or boos. I've gotten like 4 in the last 5 seconds. Fortune teller, canopies. Candles. Oh, wait. I have to light the candles. Okay, hold up. I gotta get some fire here. Dude, I've seen some insane stuff. I saw someone whose first words were like Marlboro Reds in that, like a baby was born and it said its first words, and it was a pack of cigarettes. Like, that game is unhinged. Kitchen. Dude, I love schmoving Mario, though, or schmoving Luigi. 4th painting across from sink. That's a check? What? Dude, I'm never gonna think to get that ever in my life. I just vacuumed a wall. Wait, I need to go back onto the roof. There's crazy checks on the roof, guys. Luigi, activate! Go, my friend! Zoom faster! To the roof with you! Do you vacuum your walls? If so, I would like to know. Why?
Mario.
Can you answer that for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, why do you do that? Oh, that's true. The Roombas can't reach.
Mario.
I didn't think about it like that. Well, maybe your Roombas can't. Hello, Ray G. Wait, I need to set my game to Luigi's Mansion. No, crap. Wait, didn't I clear these guys? Oh, he poked me! Yoink. Oh, hey! What are we doing, fellas? Bruh. Hey, easy there, fellas. Hey, can we chill a little bit? What are these guys even doing on the roof anyways? They shouldn't be up here. Yeah, I have like near max checks on. I was, this is my first time streaming the LM rando. What, I did put on the what do you mean checks. But I didn't know exactly what those meant, but now I know. And it means, what do you mean those are checks? I'm just burning them. I'm just burning them, dude. They're getting blasted. Pillars. 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 Oh, money in the pillar. Pillars. More pillars. Noki Bay was in there. Mario's letter was in there. Holy. Yeah, I'm looking at Universal Tracker because it's my first time streaming this AP. I've done a few before off stream. And I wanted to do at least a few off stream to get somewhat familiar with it. I still kind of have to look at the tracker for a lot. So I'm like cleaning up checks right now. We have roof clear chest. I didn't open it. Wait, where is it? Wait, where's the... Wait, where's it? Where's the... Is it up here? What other games? Honestly, dude, I'm open to recommendations. I think the next one that I'm gonna stream for like a YouTube thing... Oh, it's up here. The next one that I'm gonna stream for like a YouTube thing will likely be, a kart one. And I've already done Mario Kart 64, Wii, and Double Dash. Not as like a video or anything, but I did them on their own a couple of weeks ago to like test them out. So we're gonna bring those three back. I'm thinking we throw in Diddy Kong Racing, and then for the 5th, I'm thinking Garfield Kart. I don't know what other kart racers exist. We could maybe do a 6th one. I think I want to for sure include the 3 Mario Karts, though. I just don't know what else outside of that. I would like to do a DK one where it would be Donkey Kong Country and DK64 and Diddy Kong Racing. We'll see. I'm trying to kind of... Wait, what is roof entry hut? I'm trying to figure out what that is before I leave the roof. Oh. Is it here? What? Why is that even a thing you can get? Why does it shake? That doesn't even make any sense, man. What? That's a crazy one to pull. I can't even lie, dude. That's a wild one. It was called like roof entry hut, and I'm like, what does that mean? I know now. Is there a paint or a mirror in this room? I've already done the sealed room. I did that the other day. I'm mainly just doing stuff that I missed because I did all of this at the end of last night, so. We're gonna go to the bathroom though while I'm here. I can't do the normal treasure room because I don't have access to it yet. It's one of the few places I don't have the key to. I can't go to the butler's room. See, if we look. Still locked. One of the few places. Only 2 pickles? Let me show you how it's done. Watch this. 3 pickles. How about that? I don't know what I think it's like 10 is the max. I'm not sure. I didn't make that command. Am I on the first floor? I think I am. I am. Am I gonna do a Fox McCloud VTuber stream? You know, I bought that stupid camera, man. I still have it. It's right here. This is the Switch 2 camera. I've never had a reason to use it other than that one game, so maybe. I feel like I should do it at least one time for the meme. I have the Piranha Plant camera also. That's true. I have 2 of them. I will let you know if I think of anything for LM. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little inexperienced in Luigi's Mansion. So I'm still learning. This is like a new one for me. But once I get the hang of it more, I will let you know. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I've been telling people I think this is one of the best archipelago games. Like, because I'm not even a huge Luigi's Mansion fan, but I just find the randomizers fun. It's really customizable with the settings too, which is great. I don't even know what portrait ghosts are left. I don't even think there's that many that are remaining. There might be a few. I mean, if you want to do like a more traditional, like not making everything furniture check, you can. You can play Luigi's Mansion normal and just focus on clearing rooms and whatever. And I think that that would maybe be a little less crazy where you don't have to be using a tracker to make sure you get every piece of furniture like this. I just like the dopamine of going into a room with the vacuum cleaner and then suddenly you send 20 checks, you know? You love foxes? Hey, me too, man. Welcome to the club. Oh, that would actually be sick. If you could randomize, like, doors being on fire or something. Or, like, having maybe I don't know if you could, like, have, like, one be ice instead of fire, so you'd need, like, the alternative thing. Because it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors type thing, right? Where, like, one beats the other. So you have ice, fire, water, and you could have one door, like, be the water door or whatever, and then you need ice or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just something different like that would maybe be cool. I don't know if that's doable. I don't know anything about it, but I think you get the premise, maybe. I bet there's some crap in here I missed. Let's see. This room has a bunch of random things on it. Let's put the banger on. Might as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's beautiful music. That's what that sound is. Ja. True. Picture L. Wait, this one? I thought I got this. Oh, it was a tricky one. Hey, nice emote. I like that. Dude, Luigi's Mansion is a good game. I think it's one of the best randomizer games and a good speedrun. Okay, I think, guys, we have to go back to Mario Sunshine. Gasp. I know, I'm sorry. It's not what the people want, but we did get a Noki Bay ticket, so... Wait, no, not sup man, son. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna be honest though, the Star Fox VTuber thing, I think it's funny and pretty cool that they're doing it, but it's a little uncanny. I think it's mainly because of the model though. I think the technology is cool. There's something about the model though that I don't like, man. I still don't know what it is. I've played Eclipse, yeah. I haven't 100%ed it. Look, I don't know if it's just like the furry in me or whatever making me more picky, but there's something about the model that's unsettling, dude. It reminds me of like... I'm getting vibes of the Carfax Fox. Legit, I think that's what it is. It reminds me of the Carfax Fox. Glorpedos, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Shoutouts to Glorpedos. I think toony eyes would maybe help. For me personally, for my taste. Wait, they added his boots. Wait, does he not have the boots on in that? I didn't even realize. Maybe that would help. Grass! Dude, we're 3... Wait, how many boos away am I? 3 boos, 10 shines. What's it gonna be first, man? Take your pick. What are you feeling? I think Mario Sunshine would be awesome with more checks and stuff too. I really feel like a lot of the stuff that would be cool for Mario Sunshine is in the Mario Sunshine standalone move rando. I don't know how compatible it would be to add some of that stuff into this, but if it would be possible, that would be great. I would love to have move rando. I would love to have, like, some of the stuff they added, like the cosmetics that you can just get, rather than the filler items just being actual nothing. Because right now, even when you get a 1-up, it doesn't even give you a 1-up. It just does nothing. Like, period. It just says 1-up. Oh, fixed for next release. Hey, man, look, I'm just saying if you need any testers, hit me up. I'll help you test it. But I'm sure you got it figured out. I have been enjoying the new difficulty logic. That's been fun. The Mario Sunshine Archipelago Rando has come a long way. I remember when I first tried it, it was like last year. It was kind of buggy, and you had to use gecko codes and whatever. Yeah, you can shoot me an ad if you want, man. On Discord. I think my DMs are off, but you can just friend request me. I'm on the AP Discord. And I don't know if you're in my actual Discord or not. But we do a lot of AP stuff in there too, so. Let me take a look at this render. How do I feel about this? I think the boots help. I do think the boots help. It does make a difference, for sure. I think that helps. Yeah, in my Discord, Mooing Lemur has been posting updates to his client, Axolotl. He has a thread there in the AP thing. It's kind of like his unofficial release thread for it. I don't know if he has another one elsewhere too, but that's what is doing the on-screen tracking in the top left. And he's added even more features. I just haven't updated to it yet. I think Cole has been helping as well a little bit. I didn't realize, Cole, that you were the one who made the graph, like, did you make like a pull request or something? Do you still need me to send you that log file? I'll have to get that. I'll send it in the work Discord. Oh crap, wait, no, I updated my game. My game is accurate. I thought whenever someone mentioned Luigi's Mansion, I was afraid I didn't update the game. You want me to go try to get the book? Let's see. It's in here, right? I don't normally look at this. I know it's like in here. You gotta like do some weird stuff. I don't remember how to do it. Some crap like this, man. Oh, it's on the side. Oh my god, he's stuck. Oh god, am I stuck? Okay. We're not. I kind of panicked a little bit. Door. I'll have to check it next time. You know, that would be an interesting feature. I feel like maybe having it to where when it's like a certain item come up, you could like set a sound to play, like if it's considered important. Like imagine you send an important item and it's like, ah! Important item! That'd actually be really funny. I mean, it would technically be not that hard because it's already color coded. Whenever it's like purple on the overlay, that's how you know it's like a quote-unquote, like, progression or important item. That would be really funny if you're sending a bunch of checks at once, too. Like, imagine it like, stacks, so it's like, oh, and then it's just, like, happening 3 times or 4 times or however many times. Blue coin. Everyone's favorite coming in. See, but you see how it's purple? Then it would start yelling, technically, then. Thank you, Mickey 201021 for the raid. Welcome. I'm okay with octopi. I'm gonna be honest. Sea creatures in general kind of creep me out. There's like a hierarchy of like animals that I don't like and like. Like my list of animals that I like down to the ones I don't like. It goes kind of like this. It's like I like animals that are like on land that have like some type of fur normally. And then it goes to animals that live on land that don't have fur, and then it goes to like animals in water, and then it's like insects at the bottom. Like sea creatures are not at the bottom of my list, okay? But they are like towards the bottom, and I get a little freaked out by them. I don't know. I think creatures like seals and stuff, even though they're like mainly in water, I would say like in my head of like how I do the hierarchy, they would be like land creatures because they can go. Let's say if they can go on land, they don't have to mainly be on land, but like if they can go on land. What is a sea spider, dude? That's like some nightmare fuel stuff. It's been a while since I've seen a manatee. I need to look it up again. What is the sea bunny? Crap, I messed it up. But I'm looking up sea bunny right now. And I'm also gonna look up manatee. Sea bunny. Nope, I can't do that. I can't do it. I don't like that. I don't care if it maybe looks like a bunny. Just give me a regular rabbit at that point, dude. Okay, I'm looking up the manatee is like, he's kind of a weird guy. I feel like he's high up on the sea creatures list. But like, he's still in the sea creature territory for me. Like if I did a tier list of only the sea creatures, you know, he would be up there. Dolphin also, I would say, would be up there, but he's still a sea creature, so he's, like, down a little bit. What is this? I don't know what that is that you typed. Is that? I don't know what that is. Are you just typing stuff? Where's my Yoshi? Speaking of Yoshi, I still don't have one. What's the state fish of Texas? Is it like a sea bass or something? Let me type it in. Texas state fish. It's probably something stupid. It is a bass. He looks like a fish from Animal Crossing. Like, by that I mean, like, you know how they have renders of fish? This photo I'm looking at looks like maybe the one they used for Animal Crossing. He's like very photogenic. I don't think all of them look like that, but this guy looks nice. Blue coin. I freaking love blue coins. But imagine right now when I get that item, it plays a sound. When I get that blue coin, it's like, oh, you got a blue coin! Well, it'll just say like you got an important item or something, you know? Because technically it's purple. Any thoughts on the new Fox McCloud game? I think the gameplay of it looks pretty good. A lot of people are saying it's just a re-release of Star Fox 64. But it looks like, from what I've seen, that's really the only Star Fox game anyone ever liked. And maybe they're trying to reboot it, so they're like, let's just remake that game on new hardware. We're gonna call it just Star Fox, and we're gonna relaunch the franchise from this. And this is gonna be like the core. And I think that makes sense. Do. I never played Assault. I actually never played... I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. I've never really played, like, very many Star Fox games. You would say, oh, you're the Fox guy. How have you not played those? I only played Star Fox 64 once when we rented it from a movie gallery. I was too Mario pilled, man. I don't know. I was in the Mario mines, even from a young age. I don't think I've ever played it. I played Star Fox 64, and I think that might be it. I'm trying to think about if I've ever played any of the other ones. I never played Star Fox Adventures. I never played Assault. I never played any of it. He had guns. That is true. I did ask to play Shadow the Hedgehog when I was younger, and I didn't get to play it because he had a gun and it was rated T. And I wasn't a T yet, and so my mom wouldn't let me play it. Did I get to play Splatoon? Well, I was a little older then, and so, yeah, I mean, I could have. I didn't play very much of it, though. I played a lot of Team Fortress 2, but I had to turn all of the... the gore off, so no, like, ragdolls or anything. Not even that, like, TF2's that bloody of a game, but I had to show my mom that there was, like, no violence in it. So I turned off the view models of the guns, so you couldn't see them holding a gun. And then whenever someone died, they didn't even, like, ragdoll, they just went... They disappeared. That was the only way I could convince my mom to let me play that one. You know, TF2 had a setting that I think was because of Germany. I don't know for sure it was Germany, but it was like... It was something along the lines of like... They had to replace the Gib effects, like the guts and whatever, with like confetti and stuff because you couldn't have blood in the game or something like that. They're all like robots and not blood. They're not like dudes. I don't remember when Splatoon came out, honestly. I was old enough to play it, though. $2015. Oh yeah, I could have for sure played Splatoon then. I just didn't like the gyro controls that much. Not the pink fish grab. One cycle, we'll take it. We will take it! Don't mind if I do. Guys, we're gonna finish it soon. We're gonna finish it soon, I promise this window. We need like very little. Like, we're basically done when you think about it. By the way, I did look in to see if there was a pop tracker for Luigi's Mansion Rando, and I didn't find one. I don't know if there just isn't or not. I believe Landy asked yesterday if there was one, and I tried to look before the stream today, and I couldn't find it. But I might have looked in the wrong place. No, you can't be losing hope because we're running out of options. And by that, I mean, like, we're running out of percentages to do. Oh, is this it? Let me look at this. Oh, this is good. It looks like it's an early version, 0.1.1. I could try it out, though. I'll check this out for after. It's okay, we're gonna be getting a lot of checks here, and they're gonna be great items. That was useless. 0 for 1 so far. Shine Sprite. T-. We're down to 9. Maybe I can do a Tamagotchi day tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not going to be able to stream on Saturday, and I would like to start the cart AP early next week for the next YouTube video thing. So we'll see. The reason that I won't be able to stream on Saturday is because I made plans where I have to play League of Legends. I said, sure, why not? My friends are only available on the weekends, so... I said, okay. I'll just, you know what, we'll stream on Thursday, and then I'll just take off on that day. Which is, that's on Saturday, so I would be live tomorrow. Look, we're playing Clash. I feel like that's acceptable. At least I'm not solo queuing ranked, okay? Clash is when you play 5, like a group of pre-made 5 people, and you only play 3 games. It's like a little mini tournament. Okay, wait, we got another boo down to 2. But another Shine Sprite. I don't know which one's gonna win first. Basically, whenever I finish either game, we win both of the games. That's where we're at, okay? That's what we're working with. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna go swag tech. Okay, I didn't do that right at all, but it's actually fine. Because of this, watch. Yeah, I either have to get 2 boos or... 9 shines. Guys, you wanna see the secret tech here? Watch this. Advanced strategies right there. Yeah, 9 shines. I'm really bad at the King Boo fight. I think I've only done it like twice. Ever. Oh wait, it might be bugged. It'll update. The tracker's correct. The number on the game doesn't update until you get like a shine. Or it's like kind of inconsistent. Sometimes it does, but not always. I don't really know exactly what causes it to be out of sync. I just know it can happen. What?
Seeing a return to SMS via all the randos has been cool. Fun arc.
Thank you.
Also raise buckets.
Yeah, we're doing, look, I'm excited for the rando arc. I'm really trying to build something special here with it, and I think we're gonna be able to. I feel fairly confident. I think we've got some good ideas. I think it'll have some real staying power because there's so many different games you can randomize that, like, if you actually get stale, if you feel like it's getting a little stale, you just play a different game for a bit. And it's like an excuse for me to variety stream, kind of, while also staying true to my guts of loving these, like, game challenges. Thank you very much for the 850 Firestar W. I mean, there are checks I can still do in LM, for sure. Is that a Muxy bit? I thought they got rid of that website. I should play Tunic. People are saying that it's crazy I haven't played Tunic because I'm like the Fox guy. And apparently Tunic has a good randomizer too. So I don't really have any excuse, actually. I just have to play it at some point. We will do a sync either in late May or early June. I don't know yet. There will be a Discord announcement when it happens. I would try a Souls-like. I mean, yeah, but look, if they have a cute mascot, I'll do it. This has always been one of my motives, dude, okay? You want me to play your game? You just have to do that. Alternatively, make Jack Black the face of your franchise. And I will also do it. Coming in hot! Big ol' red ones. Is Mario cute to me? Nah, he's alright. He's just an okay guy. But you know, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit weird. I don't see Mario as like a guy. In my head, Mario is like an entity, not like a human or like a person. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, in my head, when I'm controlling Mario, I'm not thinking about the character. I'm just thinking like, the Mario the concept. Like, I don't think about that guy as like, oh, Mario the character, you know? I don't know how to describe it, really. Where do I go now? What have I not done? We're getting low on checks, I think. Let me do a quick check.
Bean goggles.
I love bean goggles. Thank you, iGuy, for the 92 months. Woo! What have I not done yet? Oh, I haven't done the gold bird. Let's go back to Luigi's Mansion. There's more checks to do here still than in Sunshine, so... Eventually, we're gonna work our way through it. Did I not get Chauncey's crib, like, as a check? Wait, okay, I've got a Luigi's Mansion question. Because I'm still learning it, like I said. Are speedy spirits only during the blackout?
Mario!
I actually don't know. I don't know what's in the blackout. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, so they can't be missed? Okay. So if I need a speedy spirit check, I just need to turn on the blackout, enable it, and then go into the room. Okay. I can do that. I have to do, like, all of them still. Like, pretty much every check remaining is largely the speedy spirit. Except for a few. What is heart door lamp? What is the heart door? Oh my god, the lamp right here? Why is that a... dude, that's crazy. Laundry room ceiling light. It really is gonna make it seem like I'm an insane person, that I'm just coming in here into random rooms, and then I'm like vacuuming for like a half second and then sprinting out. Go, little fan, you can do it! Oh crap, did I not get the check? He's going! We have master bedroom stool. Dude, I have no idea where Yoshi is. Yeah, I might actually need Yoshi to win this AP. Because there's actually certain things that I can't do. Oh wait, I missed the vanity. There's certain things that I can't do in Sunshine without it. But we might get enough shine sprites that it won't matter.
Mario!
Parlor chandelier. Parlor table candle. What is rec room? What is rec room treadmill key?
Oh yeah.
I assume it's this. Oh wait, I can go on it? Oh my god, I'm chopped. I didn't even know I could do that.
Mario!
Wait, you would have to run on the treadmill for that? Guys, they are hiding the goods from us. They can't keep getting away with this forever. Shine Sprite. That's another one, dude. The number is... it draws ever closer. That would be funny, dude, a hint emote. I never hint. I'm like anti-hint. I got that from Panga, I think. He convinced me. Another shine sprite. Even when I'm playing in an async with people, I don't mind if they hint me, but I will never be the guy that hints back. I don't know why, man. For me, it's like the thrill of the chase. Like, I don't know when it's gonna appear. That's part of the fun. I gotta wait and see, man. I gotta work my way out of it. I'm also the type of guy that when I go to an escape room and you can, like, ask for a hint, I never ask for a hint. Maybe I'm just hard-headed. Oh, wrong room. Oh, wait. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Why is that a check? In Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion both, you can set dolphin instances. So you can have multiple of them connected, and then you just turn off background input. So you can swap between the games. It's a bit of an intricate setup the first time, but once you learn it, it's not too bad. Wait, there's a boo in here. Kung Boo! Wait, hold up. What are we at in Sunshine? 117? Okay, wait a minute. Now it's getting interesting. I know originally you had to, like, open the archipelago client with a weird batch file that would set your, like, default dolphin instance to be different, and then you would have to open the client through that. And now there's clients, certain GameCube clients have options for you to just set it in that client, so you don't have to do that, which is better. But if there was a way to make it more seamless, that would be the best, of course. I just don't know how to do that yet. I think using the client is a better, definitely a better move. Like, without having to just use a weird bat file. Okay, guys, I think we have basically the Speedy Spirits left and then a few Sunshine checks. So I will do the Sunshine checks. We're just gonna go in and do them. We're just gonna go do them. Let's just bang them out, dude. I can't believe we have no Yoshi. No Yoshi? I need Yoshi, man. Where can I find him? I bet Yoshi's this blue coin down here. Let's see. Is it you, fella? Big man? Nope. Where are the spiders? You. We're about to do red coins right now. Okay. Yoshi will appear. He has to do it. Let's go, Yoshi. My man, this is you. This is your time. Oh, beamed. Dude, I got destroyed by that. That's never happened before. I think in the history of video games, that's never happened. What is Killer Bean emote? I'm afraid of whatever that is. You know why I'm afraid of it? Because I've been playing DK64 randomizer, and in the last async that I played of that, in order to get access to one of my stages, I needed the bean. And the bean is a rare item. There's only one of the bean in the game. But I needed access to a stage through the bean. It was the required door gate. But you know what happened? I never got the bean! So I didn't ever get to go into that stage the whole time. It was in Sonic Riders, man. When I got the bean, it was too late. I was already done. What is this emote? Is this Dies of... I had a different Dies of Cringe. I do like that one, though, because it's Walter White. That guy's from Breaking Bad. Good show, by the way. I love Breaking Bad. Also, that was a blue coin. You know what? I should maybe go re-watch Breaking Bad. Guys, new raysfire Discord activity. Breaking Bad watch party. Oh. I actually really like it. Wait, Bianco Tourist. I think this is the guy, but normally I never get him on this stage. Oh wait, it's not that guy. Is it better? Is it worth watching? I would say yes, but that does take a little bit out of it for sure. Is this the bean? Oh, I had Dies of Cherry, which was like that. I liked Breaking Bad more because I finished it. Better Call Saul I liked, but it was a way slower burn, and I actually ended up not finishing it. I should probably go back. They were both very good shows, but they're very different. They're related in that they are in the same kind of universe, but at least from the first few seasons I saw of Better Call Saul, they are like entirely different shows in their premise. I'm pretty sure each episode was like an hour-ish. Wait, I just missed this blue coin. Anything interesting going on in your lives? Well, I'm not chat, but today my mom told me she wanted a fursuit head of one of the monkeys from Super Monkey Ball because they have cinnamon roll ears. So that's what's going on in my life at the moment. They do kind of have cinnamon roll ears, dude. You gotta look it up. Look up Super Monkey Ball. Well, that's not why she wanted it, but she did bring that up. She was very particular to bring it up. Artist recreation. Exactly like that. You nailed it. Oh, I think I've ran out of blue coin trade-ins. We're literally, like, we don't have a reason to trade them in anymore. Those don't do anything. We have a little bit in Rico. Wait, I can do Yoshi's Fruit Adventure? Oh, I guess with the clip. I guess that is in logic. I don't remember how to do the clip, man. I could probably learn it, though. Wait, do I have Yoshi? Oh, it's because the blue coin trade-ins are limited at 10, so only the first 100 blues matter. And if you look on the tracker, I have 123. So those checks don't even do anything now. Fish basket. Well, hard. Dude, we're really running low on options. It's crazy to me. Like, every one we get is more valuable than the last because I don't have that many things that it could be available anymore. You know? Emeralds. What can we still do here? Rocket box, red coins. I didn't get the crate? Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Okay, never mind. Dude, there has to be something worthwhile in here, right? Surely I'm not getting baited this whole time. Where are we at? Oh my god, we're at 118, dude! Only a few more. I don't remember how to do the fruit clip, or the clip over there. We're not gonna worry about it right now. If I have to do that clip to win the game, though, I'm gonna lose it. Guys, what are the chances it's a random red coin shine that I'm missing? Thank you, Derpy Goomy, for gifting a sub to Amy Napsalot. Raise G. Look, I haven't even done anything for anyone to hate me, okay? I think I'm actually just over here being normal. I'm being normal trying to finish this archipelago. We're basically done when you think about it. I'm like practically completed. There's a random point I need to do first though. Hold up. Yeah, actually, can we get a normal guy check? If you're normal, can you just put a 1 in the chat? Guy is gender neutral, you know, everyone can be normal. Yeah, see, look, we just got a couple of normal... We got a couple of normal guys in the chat. I mean, I might still be able to play Tamagotchi Life for a little bit. If I finish in the next, like, 15, I could probably do, like, a half hour-ish. I can stream late. I don't have obligations tomorrow other than to stream again tomorrow. Well, okay, and then also I have to write some stuff for YouTube, so, okay, I kind of do have some obligations tomorrow, but, like... It's manageable. Well, this AP is looking like it's gonna be about 8 hours. What did I say at the beginning of this? It would be a short 4-hour... Oh. We're gonna be about double the length. Dude, I'm not doing the movement on this right at all. I'm botching it. Can I, like, maybe... Oh. Okay, we're doing it. I was gonna say, can I not die, please? That would be nice. I don't want 15 bills! Wait, am I gonna actually have to do that weird turbo clip? Wait, I need to look at the video again for how to do that. Someone posted it somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where they posted it. There was like, they posted a crazy turbo clip. Let me try to find it. Wait. Where did they post that? I found it. Okay. Let me pull this up. I have to do this, I think. Let me try it. I don't... Oh god, it's 60 FPS. The frame rate's too high. Oh, wait, okay. It's actually not that hard. Okay, you just have to put the fruit on the... like, at the water. Okay, yeah, okay. Never mind. I know how to do it now. Okay. Let me get a banana. No, I have... Wait, do I have turbo? Wait, when did I get that? I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, I don't care anymore. It despawned. I'm just gonna break it. It was grass! Oh, why was it grass, dude? Okay, this one's gonna be good. Trust me. This check has to be good. This next check, it's gonna be the big one. I will take Yoshi, I'll take Beyond a Village ticket, I'll take Shine Sprite. It's this box. Just kidding, I meant this box. It's this box. It was a blue coin! It wasn't good, man! Dude, why is everything a blue coin? Oh. Pipe room ice barrel. I see. Everything in this game is just a blue coin, man. I'm running out of checks to do. Where are my checks? Watch this. Yeah, but the checks don't, the trade-ins don't do anything anymore. We're so deep in the AP that now that I've done every check for the blue coins, so now they're useless. Honestly, at this point, the blue coins are grass. They're even worse because they are purple. They're purple, they're purple in their text. So it makes you think they're important, but then they're not important. Well, I have the spray nozzle. Honestly, I need 2 shines or 2 boos. Or like Yoshi. If I get Yoshi or another stage ticket, that'll give me like more things to do. This is not the route, I'm just kind of making it up. We made it up. A total fabrication. Okay. Wait, it kind of works out though. We're zooming. Big. This is gonna be a big check, trust me. Dude. I don't need the diamond. I need Yoshi. Or Pianta Village. Or like anything really that's not whatever that is. We need two shines, man. 2 boos. That's it. Either or, it doesn't matter the order, really. I assume there will be enough in either game to finish the other one. I just need to get the win con. Like, in order of priority, I would like a Shine Sprite or a Boo. That's at the top of the list. Then probably Pianta Village ticket, and then maybe Yoshi. That's like 3rd. Is that good? There's a blue coin. I'm not even gonna say anything for this next check. I'm gonna do this one in silence. Maybe if I do that, it'll give me what I need. Let's try it. It was grass! Dude, are we for real right now? I don't need grass! Okay, there's one more we can do in Gelato Beach. It's the Shack coin. Yeah, I'm looking at the tracker for these. That's how I know where to go. At this point, I'm just tracking it. I'm just getting unlucky. Oh, I know what Shack is. It's the Shack coin. I could have done it on that level. Dude, it's just all grass. Everything's all grass. I'm playing Luigi's Mansion. I rage quit. Wait, there's an item that I have not gotten that I cleared already. Wait. No, wait, I don't think I cleared it. I didn't clear the pipe room. I gotta remember how to do that first. It's like in here, right? Okay, so what do I get? Ice? Wait. I don't actually know. Wait, hold up. Is this like a puzzle in a children's game? Okay, hold up. Can I do this? Oh! That makes so much sense.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh! Okay. Well, I mean, this chest is like golden. Now, you might not know this, but if they're like color-coded, I have it set to mean that it's a progression item. So if it's this shiny big chest, it means in theory it should be good. Okay? It was not good. Oh wait, no, it is. It counts as a boo. It was good. We're up to 39. We need one more. I'll take it. I thought the mini boos were, well, mini, but they do count. We're up to 39 of 50. Okay. That's progress. I think we have to go into blackout mode.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, before I do that though. Breaker room. Fourth wall mirror. Wait, this is a check? What? Dude, no one is gonna ever do that in their right minds. Apparently I missed one in the gallery. Left chandelier. Surely this isn't important, right? How do I get it? It's like, I'm trying to make it jiggle. Oh, he's jiggling. Sapphire. Wait. Is this for having them be checks? Or like hints? I don't have this setting on, but I did see that. I didn't know what it was for. This makes sense though. That's a cool feature. I should turn that on next time, I think. Or if you need gold silver. I have the gold silver checks off too because I think I'm bad. But that is a nice feature that you can redo it if you need for the checks. I don't know how to do all that. I'm not that good. Clockwork room, left ceiling light. Okay, I think we need to do speedy spirits. We're looking for the zoomies, guys, okay? But we gotta make it spooky out first, so let's do that first. Any boo, 2 shine sprites. Both are fine, man. Does this still work? Okay, it does. I think I have Speedy Spirit in like every room. How do I know if he's the Speedy Spirit? These guys don't seem that speedy. Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Do I have to do anything to make them appear? Oh, is it that guy? That guy had my Yoshi! What? What the heck, man? Oh, a turkey, nice. Where's the guy? Where's the blue guy? I demand... Oh, there he is. Projection room. Is there one in here? No, there isn't. Stop it! I need to do the cheese mice. Yeah, so is that where you use the camera? The Game Boy Horror, it's extra scary. Hey, is this the guy that I need? No, that guy's not speedy. That guy's just blue. Where is he, dude? Oh, I saw the cheese! Hold up, I'm trying to do something here. Hey! Can you guys chill? I'm trying to do something! Dude, you made him go away! Can I try again? Wait, no! Can I make- how do I make the mouse come back? Can I re-enter? Okay, come here, come here, come here. Grass. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the Yoshi checks. I feel like we can squeeze out some Yoshi checks. Let me do that. There's not that many, but there's a few that I can do. Let me just go clear them really fast. It should be easy. Yeah, I'm literally like one away from winning in like both games. So don't worry, we are actually finishing. And then maybe I play Tamagotchi Life to get an update on the island. I probably won't play long, but I might check in. A short check-in tonight just to see the latest. I do want to know. I do. I need 1 boo or 2 shines. Oh, bananas. We're putting in the work on this rando today. Yoink. Yoink, thank you. Okay. You guys want to see swag tech? Wait, hold up. See, there you go. It says how you do it. Oh, I did not get the spin input I needed there. That was sketch. First try, dude. That's how we do it in the business. I need 2 shines. Or 1. Don't really. Just give me one of them. Shadow Mario in the park. Thank you for the raid, Blue Candy. Welcome. Welcome, furries. Hello, Blue Candy and friends. Guys, you got here at the end of this AP. Like, literally the end. I'm about to end right now, trust me. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Technically, I can do a few more things, though, with this. Your tummy hurts. I would recommend some Tums. Hello, furries. Welcome to my stream. I'm also a furry, but I guess I wouldn't call this a furry stream. This is actually a pretty normal stream. This is a stream where I tell myself I'm gonna do a randomizer, and then I tell everyone how long it's gonna take, and then I'm always perfectly double the length. I don't know how, but I do it every time. I said this was gonna be a 4-hour AP, and we're at a 6. We're at currently hour 8, not hour 6, and now we're actually almost done. No, I'm not done with Luigi's Mansion. It's just paused in the background. I could unpause it, I guess. Oh, wait, that's actually true, dude. I could say, well, guys, it actually is a 4-hour AP. 4 hours per game. You guys you didn't think that. I don't know where you got this idea that you thought it was 4 hours total. Obviously, I meant it was 4 hours per game. Guys, we're very normal here. We're a bunch of normal people. And we're normal like every stream, okay? We're just a couple of normal guys. Except for me, I'm weird. Okay, so we have to get Yoshi for the butterflies. Small heart. Oh yeah, Blue, my mom, I was talking to her on the phone today, so she said she wanted a fursuit head. But she wanted it to look like the monkeys from Super Monkey Ball because they have cinnamon roll ears. That was my mom's request. I told her I'll get right on it. Today is the finale, actually, for real. She's honestly ahead of the curve. I won't take out Yoshi. We'll leave Yoshi up there in the background. Dude. We have very limited options. Oh yeah, Nooperu, you didn't hear? Yeah, I'm getting one of those, like, you know, 10K fursuits. I'm not actually doing that, that's a joke. 10K is crazy though. But imagine. What, 20,000-year-old statue of a man lion. I just read that message. I don't know if I understand. I don't know what you mean. I typed that into Google and it gave me a giant tour bus. I don't think that's what you're looking for. Be careful what I wish for. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? But that sounds oddly ominous. What do you mean by that? Am I gonna get consumed? Dude, I have a Taco Bell hot sauce suit in the other room. Dude, one year for Halloween, I just combined my past costumes. I had a Toad costume, and a Taco Bell hot sauce packet, and I just combined them. So I was Toad wearing a Taco Bell hot sauce packet. That was one of my best costumes ever. No, it was streamed even. It's in a YouTube video. You don't even need pictures. Well, that wasn't on Halloween. That was actually for a different thing, but I did do that. I'm getting beamed! It was in the, like, no, not the sentiment analysis one. It was the, like, one that's like, if I'm rude, I get punished or something. Video. Oh wait, we gotta get the butterfly while I'm here. No, I did a video where, like, I had a program running that was listening to my dialogue. And then when it detected, it used sentiment analysis based on, like, millions of public tweets to determine if the words that were being said were negative or positive. And if they were determined to be too negative, then I would have to do a punishment. I reused that same bit of, technology to then ban my chatters later. Where if they were toxic, their message was toxic, I would ban them. That was one of my favorite ones. Negative emotion identified. Also, those were useless checks. I did get an LM key. Wait, the armory has a crazy checks. We're going to the armory right now, dude. Get me in there. Get me into the armory right now. You know, I did have an idea to do something like that. It would be a manual archipelago where if I ever got stuck, I could just ban a chatter and it would be a check that would have an item. I feel like that would be genius. I want to do that. The way that you would send the checks would be by banning people in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what item anyone would have, but I guess we could find out. I gotta get on that, dude. I would need to make the manual, and the way that I don't know how we would win. There would probably have to be like a MacGuffin item or something. It would have to be like the ban shield or whatever. Ban night. That would be sick for BK. Dude, if the unban request is positive or negative, that's a check is genius. Guys, how do we feel about this ban request? Ooh, it's too neutral. That doesn't count as a check. Dude, all of these suits of armors are checks. There's like 30 in this room, and I can go into the next room. If I don't get 2 shine sprites or a boo, I'm gonna lose my mind in here, okay? Please have what I need. I'm literally begging you. Oh, we got it! I'm out. We got game boo. And I got a shine sprite in there. Okay, we can go finish the game now, I think. It's a miracle, everybody. We made it. Look at him go! He's on the move, a man on a mission. I'm really bad at Boolossus, or not Boolossus, the King Boo fight though, so don't make fun of me. I will die. And burst into tears. But I think maybe that the fact that he's schmooving will help me. Maybe that can work in my favor a little bit, I don't know. Five HP final boss for testing is goated. Estimate of 2 hours. Wait, do you mean for the whole thing? I thought it would be 4 hours across both games. I think I'm maybe just bad. Oh crap, I messed it up. I messed it up again. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm in the corner. Oh! Dude, what am I even standing on? It's okay, we get it this time. Okay. Dude, why pushed R? Or I guess released R, I don't know. Dude, I haven't done this. Okay, here we go. Wait, I get it this time. Okay, wait, no, I walked on the fire. Why did I do that? Oh! You know what? I think that's good damage, actually. I think we can win off that. I don't see a world where I lose after this. Is it chopped? No. Look, I've got the tech. I've got the tech. Here we go. Just don't get hit by the ice. We clutch these. Look, I'm a bit of a clutch god. Oh crap, he's gonna jump. I forgot about the jump move. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. I can't take damage. We can't mess this up. Okay. No, why did I shoot the ball at that other ball? Dude, I'm stressing out right now. Oh, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Oh, what I did! I made the guy come out! Dude, I died to stupid splash damage. That guy killed me with the gunboats, man. He jumped on my head. Goomba stomped. Mario Bros 1-1 style, crazy mode. Okay, but now watch. I'm gonna do a perfect run now. Okay. I'm gonna go in there with full health. We're gonna win. Watch this.
Mario.
Okay. Here we go. Watch this. Watch the HP bar. This is gonna be perfect to run. Okay, good opener there, good opener, big damage. Turn around, dummy. I'm gonna get splash damaged. It's fine though, we can tank it. We can tank it. Ah! The run is ruined. I'm panicking, dude. I greeted. Why did I greed for it? Why is he walking like that? Okay. We win it for real this time. This is not the dab. Not the mid boss fight dab. No! The mid boss dab is the most deadly. Okay, finish. This is the finisher. We win. We actually win it from here. Ugh. Oh, I got an error. What if I hit ignore for the session? I don't think that's very good. I don't think that's how the game is supposed to end, maybe, but I figured, you know, that's a special secret ending right there. Dude, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I mean, look, it said that I completed the goal, so, you know, it worked out. If you're a developer of this, what am well, I don't know what to do with this, but maybe you get something out of that. I don't know. The mainframe has been hacked. Okay, we're gonna leave that in the corner, I guess, and go finish this game. Go back real quick. I'm not done looking at that. An error popped up, and then I hit... I don't know, I should have maybe hit OK. I hit ignore for session. And then we got the screen of doom. Scary stuff. Dude, this is like when I got the Impossible Sunshine seed a couple of months ago. Crap really just is happening to me in this game. In all of these games, really. The launch codes. Dude, you're not supposed to see those. What are we doing? I think LM can be a side game for sure. I think LM can be a side game or it can be a main game. I think it has the flexibility. Because I'm pretty sure if you want to turn the speedy spirits and the mice and all that off, you can do that. And then just go into rooms and vacuum furniture until you have enough to win. I guess it's more like if you want to make it involved. I think with those settings, it's probably less of a side game. But you could probably make it one. Like, if you wanted to just head empty it, you could make it to where, like, booze are in the pool, and then you get, like, checks for going into rooms and, like, spraying furniture, and that's it. And then, like, it's just kind of like a head empty game. It really comes down to personal preference, but I do think it has that customization, which is nice. Actually, you know, for fun, we're gonna do it the other way. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Actually, this is the new age tech way, okay? We're charging up. I think I'm maybe just bad at Luigi's Mansion, too. I think if you're good at LM, you can go in and do it fast. Like, I just don't know, I didn't know all this stuff. I was, like, reading the checks and all that. Guys, give me a second. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, wrong nozzle. I would recommend LM. I think LM is one of the best randomizers. I think anyone should try it. Even if you've never even, like, beaten Luigi's Mansion, none of the bosses are really that hard. Not even the final boss. You can figure it out. I think it's just really good. Oh! The midair goop! Wait, we can save it. This was a sus Bowser fight. About the time. I win. Let me take a look and see where Pianta Village was. Pianta Village ticket was in the lily pad ride. That is awful. I didn't want to do that. Look at my legit shine count. There's that many shines in the game for real. I win! Yay! Can we look at the error screen? Oh, is this really what the people want? Wait, if you listen, you can hear it. It does have a sound. Hold up. You hear this? It's really quiet, though. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. I don't even think the audio is coming through. Hold up. I might have to go desktop audio for this. February 11th, 2026, 4:06 a.m. Make sure to look at FO5 and how it's set to 0, negative 1.955E plus 03. That's going to be important later. In the SSR1, 400A032, and in the ISI exception with context 804CB7E8. Yeah, you're going to need to know that we've got R31, 803D8CECH. And R26 is just 0000000H. Very important stuff there. Dude, what happened? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Let me close this.